Alright, we're back. Resident Evil 2 yet again. We're gonna go ahead and check out the extras mode on here. I figured we would start with Runaway, probably move on the No Time to Mourn, Forgotten Soldier, and then because we did the second story mode, it actually unlocked the fourth Survivor. I did a little bit of digging to see if there was anything we really missed, like any extra story related content from playing Claire's second mode, if that was going to be a thing. Wasn't really the case, so I don't think we'll end up doing that. And we'll check out the scenarios real quick, and if they seem worthwhile, then we'll go ahead and do them. And if they don't, we'll just move on to Resident Evil 3. And with that, let's get right into it. I have not touched any of these. Like I've not done the training difficulty nor the actual difficulty, so I'm not sure exactly how long they. Not sure how long they actually are, but we'll get a feel after the first one. We may as well play one, right? Just for the sake of doing it. See how this goes. Here's a tale of truth. Here's a tale of a future that never was, of a night that never dawned. I'll take you to meet your special someone. Catherine Warren simply believed Iron's words. Is a gentleman and the chief of police, after all, not to mention a good friend of her father, the mayor. However, after he lured her to the orphanage, he let the mask slip. Do you know, I think you may become my greatest work. She fell into despair as she heard the words. But fate was on her side. She took the jail keys from her would-be killer and made up her mind. I have to go. I have to rescue my loved Ben. Okay, so we know from playing the story that Umbrella was giving the police department money for the for the department itself, as well as the quote-unquote orphanage that they were essentially selling off all the orphanages back to Umbrella, essentially, or I suppose giving them to them in exchange for the money. But I do believe this is somewhat canon in the fact that we got letters in our playthroughs where Chief Irons was talking. Well, he mentions a pig, but also talks about like white flesh and whatnot, in which case this character model is white. I mean, clearly he was talking about taxidermy earlier with the what was it? It was like a saber-toothed tiger and I don't know, maybe like a moose or something. I don't know, some more taxidermy things. But then there was this very, very weird entry of a pig, which did not match in the description of a pig. So, yeah. So this is probably what was actually going on. So that did interest me enough to at least look at it. Yeah. Oh. Well, okay then. Wait, what? She? Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, whoa, wait, what? Okay, well, I guess this part of her killing Chief Irons can't be canon then, because we know he dies to, we know William implants him with the G embryo, which then chest bursts him at some point. So, I'm not actually sure how canon this is. It seems like half canon in the fact that she probably was the pig that he referred to in his actual letters in the original story, but this doesn't seem to be 100%. Regardless, what do we have here actually? SLS-60. This was Claire's main gun, I think we used, so that's not exactly great. We apparently have some bullets on us, and an infinite use knife. Which makes me think we will very much so have to use said infinite use knife. Not the greatest. We also have red herb, but no green herb, so it's kind of useless at this point. We also have some high-powered rounds, which are not magnum rounds. They're more like the the secondary pistol we got in Leon's second story, where it was like slightly more powerful. We pick up the keys yet? Oh, we already have a map, huh? What is this? Item dispenser? Now that we've never seen before. Or at least that as an actual icon. Let's see what's good with that. See if there's anything else in this room as well. I guess she stole the pistol from him, more than likely. Alert to the director. Do you recall the white specimens discussed in last month's report? The researchers named them paleheads. These specimens have undergone a special mutation, unlike normal specimens. They have the ability to regenerate, which would be difficult to stop these specimens with weak weapons. Not impossible, I should add, but it would take some trouble. It would take some time. I wouldn't try it myself. Okay, so basically they're saying if you see a white zombie, just run, evade essentially, or it will take all of our bullets. So that's not what you want to hear immediately. Stop a palehead, you must use high-powered weaponry that can damage it faster than it can regenerate. The team is currently working for a way to reliably produce paleheads, therefore I would like to request that double the number of subjects are sent to our laboratory next month. This price we must pay to secure a brighter future. How does this help anyone again? I seem to be missing that part. Okay, so we need high-powered weaponry, which I imagine is not our pistol. As much of a surprise as that may or may not be. Something tells me we'll be running into them very soon. Is that you? Alright, we have limited bullets, so we just need to drop and go. We're not... Right. I need to switch to the other bullet side. Yes. Okay, so we used one of our two bigger bullets, so that's not great. That's also not great. Okay, it's like really dark on my screen. I might actually have to change the settings. Okay, yeah, it's like really dark on your guys' screen too. Hold on, let me try and attempt to fix this. Make it brighter, please. Let's go on the... Oh, that's pushing dark. Okay, that makes it way brighter. Where were we at originally? The middle here? Let's go 3 up as well as what I did there. See how this looks. I want to keep it somewhat dark, but we also need to be able to see. Okay, I feel like this is okay. I apparently just one-shot that man. Hold keys, open padlocks, breaks after use. That's different. They also have backpacks now, apparently. I'm liking the change up in the gameplay so far. It's just... yeah, we kind of have a zombie that won't die. Select an item. Wait, do I have to pay it? Or can I just rob this? What? Item take. You can only choose one of the 3? I thought we were gonna be able to... what? No, wait, no. Are you kidding me? Well, the high-powered rounds and the hand grenade would have been better than the regular ammo, gosh. Okay, good to know. So, item dispenser. You can only take one of the 3. That's, you know, fair enough, I guess. That's my bad. We're reloading right in front of the doorway? Probably, like, not the thing you want to do. Wait, we have like a light on us, do we not? We do. This door does not open, apparently. Okay, so we are like what you would call in a not great spot. I need to change this ammo. Oh yeah, so that was one of our 2 ammo that we just used that allows us out of here. Get me out. Get me out. Ooh, canine doggos. Okay, we got like 3 of those. We have at least 3. We have an item dispenser, but we got like 3 of these things. If we could not aggro them, that'd be fantastic. I don't know if the white guys are actually going to work. Okay, I need to put myself in the corner or something. Oh, I have combat knife. Well, he just chugged that one off. Do I get insta one-shot? I do not just yet. Okay. Gotta go back in, but oh my gosh. I can't even reload before they're back on me. Can I hit you from here? I can, alright. Well, I wanted to say that wasn't the greatest, but if we had gone back in, we could have triggered the white guy again, and then if he actually decided he wanted to get outside of the orphanage there, not being a great spot. Why you have a chemical flamethrower on you? I really don't know, but I'm not asking questions here. Really hoping this item dispenser has, I don't know, you know, like full heal or something. Is it good on your guys' screen? Yeah, no, it's well, when we're in the very dark, it looks very dark. Okay, well that makes sense. Green, red, or blue? Give me the green. Wonder if those actually reset over time. Or if it's straight up just to make sure that you get 3 weapons. So we have a key, we can get out. And apparently that's what we gotta do, because it doesn't look like we got anything else going for us. Alright, so that was another forced encounter that we had to do. I'm liking these so far. Like, I thought there might just be some, like, throwaway, like, minigame type of stuff, but so far it's looking alright. Unless that's the end of it, in which case I'd be kind of upset. What is this character model? It's like they spent all their, like, modeling budget on Claire and Leon, which makes sense, and of course the Tyrant and, you know, other more important characters, but she's looking pretty, like, just thrown together. At least her face looks, like, very strange. We have 2 item dispensers and a massive way to get out of here. Oh! Wait, hold on. Did you actually see me? Well, wait a minute. Hold on. What? Help? Oh! We can't get back in. Yeah, some mistakes were made. A lot of mistakes were made, in fact. Alright, well, there goes our heal. We're also not going to be able to hit up that item dispenser, otherwise we're going to have an entire bus after us. I wouldn't be surprised if there's, yep. Oh, there's 2 of you. Of course there is. I have a chemical flamethrower. Why would I do this to myself? Ah, well, you know, I guess if you can just push them out of the way, then again, I only have 1 healing item. Another dispenser is like over here or something. I don't know if this is worth it, but we're gonna see if it is. And if it isn't, we're certainly gonna... I gotta take the green herb. Okay. We could potentially go into the basketball court, but really, that's a liquor, huh? That's multiple liquors, you say? Oh, they intentionally blocked off this way. Okay, so, liquors, how you doing? Yep, that was my bad. I also threw away our infinite use combat knife, because apparently I didn't take it out of the dog that we dived with it after we had killed it, so that's my bad, really. Oh, 3 of them. I don't suppose I can just, like, rob you? No. Right, about that. Don't mind me. I think I have one key on me. I do not have one key on me. Okay. Well, chemical flamethrower then, huh? I should be at the doorway where I can run out so I can turn and burn. That's like kind of a thing. Or I need to kill the bag zombie here without using the chemical flamethrower and then grab it off his dead corpse. Although I need to be able to make him run out immediately after doing so. Otherwise getting jumped by 3 of these guys is going to absolutely end me. Of course I ran out here, so now everybody out here is triggered. Alright, so, first attempt not going well so far. I'm probably having some... Yeah, just kill me. Just kill me. Okay, they made that, like, way more dramatic than what it probably should have been. We knew we were dead at that point. Alright, how can we do this one? Oh, I can do it from the very beginning. Oh, this sucks. Alright, so what can we do different this time? We can grab the hand grenade instead of the 30 extra basic bullets, because that really did not help us much at all. That loaded up quick. Ps5 OP, baby. Can we not see it? Okay, yeah, okay. Not much to see there. Just, you know, stab him in the neck, all good things. We need to get out of here. How many bullets do we have on us officially? 35. That's like a number. Not a good number, but a number. Okay. I need to I apparently cannot go back in there. I liked it better when we got a crit hit on him early. So we might straight up have to be fighting things with our combat knife, which is a spooky thought in and of itself. I'm actually the worst. Hello? You used my knife? Wait, they switched it to L1? Why did they switch it to L1? Okay, well, you know, sure that, I guess. Right, so we need a key, yeah? Which is in, like, this guy over here, I believe? Yeah. Hey, like, if you could die real quick, yeah. Probably should not be using as much ammo as I am. Like, really should probably not. 30 bullets is a lot, though. Otherwise, I go down to 19. 4 power bullets or something. That seems like bait, though. Hand grenade also seems like bait, but if I hit 3 lickers with it and then hit them with the flamethrower while they're, like, like, baby stunned by it, then... Right, so we got a dude coming up right up the stairway here. We're gonna have to use our last powered bullet on him. Like, it's just gonna happen. Okay, good. That was enough to knock him down. Oh, we have to deal with dogs while we're already hurt, huh? Oh, this is gonna go well. We don't necessarily have to kill all of the dogs. We just need to be able to get the, our pack boy over here. Which they've already killed for us, question mark. Okay, it takes 2 shots to kill a doggo. Probably should focus the one that's actually running at me, huh? We got that one. Or the other one running off to it. Alright, yeah, you're kind of in the way, huh? Alright, so if we go. The white ones apparently despawn, potentially, once I got the door. In which case, we can drop him. Alright. Got 2 doggos running around here. I'm not going to be able to outrun them, unfortunately. Also my aim. Why did you switch the L1? That's so weak. Oh, because I have the high-powered rounds in this one, I believe is why that changes the thing that's happening. Wait, where did the other dog go? Were you not just in the corner? On my back? You may as well just start me over on this one. Alright. I mean, we already threw away every advantage we had right there. Well, even then, I should have just let him kill me. That probably would have been faster. Yeesh. Alright, so this one... this one's supposed to be the easiest one, too. Yeah. I'm enjoying it so far right now, so we might end up playing more of the scenarios. I love the change in scenery, I love the extra lore implications, I love the extra challenge that comes from being so much more limited. We're pretty much in constant fights 24/7. So we need the drop. By that I mean we actually have to hit you to do that, but right, you... Oh my gosh, I'm stuck on the doorway. Alright, well he's gonna be a problem because I don't have the high-powered bullets that drop him now. That was apparently a critical headshot, so someone saved. So I might have to grab the high-powered ones just to get out of here. It's hand grenade though. Or I could just take the hit, but we don't... we're very extremely low on healing items, considering the hoops that we have to jump through here. So maybe the hand grenade's actually the bait, and the handgun ammo is good. I mean, it is double your ammo. If we're fighting regular zombies for the most part, then it might be worth it instead. Even then, the last time I threw a grenade, it didn't even kill like 2 of the zombies, so at least... Maybe I should just go with my gut here, what I originally did. Is that enough to stun you? It is not. Yeah, it's just the high-powered rounds. Alright, waste rounds, good to know. I threw away one, so it's not like they didn't give us the opportunity to be able to do so. I just threw it away. That's my own bad. Alright. I absolutely suck. Are you serious? I'm actually dead. Seriously? Oh my... This is so bad. We got a knife, that's fine. We have an infinite use knife, so getting grabbed is not really a big problem here. Alright, never started off strong. That'd be nice at some point, but my aim will not allow for it. Give me my knife back. Oh, that's another doggo. Hold this for me. Telling me a knife and a bullet shot isn't enough to... Where are you at? He hides in the shadows too well. I guess I still have it too dark. Maybe it's the HDR? Ain't good. But yeah, so we're already limping. Not exactly off to a great start. I don't know if this blue is actually meaning that there's no other items and we're like straight up only getting them from dispensers, which I have a feeling that might be the case, and yeah. Looks like we're taking green herb every time because my aim is hard. To be fair, I haven't shot, I haven't played any FPS the entire day. So. Okay, I didn't realize that the sound was also playing through my controller there for a second, but that's fine. Fuel, flash grenade, or... I mean, flash grenade, if I could get all 3 liquors with it, I could throw that down, or I could kill the zombie, back it up, they're gonna reset, they're gonna run at me, I can flashbang them, and then, and get out of there. That's also a one-time use, whereas the flamethrower kind of depends on how much value we actually get out of 100 extra fuel. Like, I don't know exactly how much that is in terms of zombies. I think maybe we used like 50 or 60 originally on like a single zombie. We were also just tapping it instead of holding it, which I believe with our experiments we did that holding it down was better, which is strange because usually in games the tap is better. We'll try the few. I mean, we really can't fight Lakers is the thing. We don't have any healing, and they're just gonna keep jumping on me, so I can never keep it consistent. Keep the flashbang. Right, everybody needs to pour out of the bus. Everybody out. It's 5 minutes before the school bell rings. Why do we do that? I want to see what's in the pack. This could be a very dumb play, or this could help us out greatly. It's hard to say. So far, it doesn't look like the actual item drops are different, or like they seem very static, which is good or bad depending on how like things. Alright, so flamethrower are good enough to put those guys down, or at the very least keep them off you for a second. I mean, they are regenerating one, so I don't imagine that'll be enough to just be kind enough to deal with them out for us. I'm the worst. Probably should not be wasting bullets on you guys. Although, if you're only going to take one, I guess I can, get away with it. Of course, the more bullets we use, the more knife we'll have to use later. Assuming the knife isn't just for getting out of grabs. Why am I taking the time to kill these guys? I want to get through this liquor area with the least amount of resistance as possible. And being able to set that up perfectly from the get-go seems like the best idea to me. We'll see if that's actually the case here. Alright, that's enough to put you down. I'm the worst. Okay, I thought you were falling down, not just acting like, you were. That's fine, I guess. Now I get the crit hit on, like, the last bullet and needed to die anyways. I hate you. Always green herb at this point. We take way too much damage for me to not be able to use. So that was a lot of bullets that we just used. We can't even outright kill the zombie that's just chilling down there, I don't think. We might be able to knife him to death, though. Like, he's already crawling. My dude's got some tongue on him, huh? Like, can I actually use? Okay, that was not enough to kill him. This dude's definitely thinking something very sus is going on right now, which I guess I can't say that I'm blatant after knifing like 10 times in a row and missing. Alright, they seem to know what's going on here. I'm gonna go ahead and open this door, and hopefully that resets their aggro. Maybe if I walk away a few more steps. I'm thinking the white dudes, or the pale heads as they call them, might actually just be straight up dead. This guy's camping his body here. I'm trying to get to him, but I need him to crawl away a little bit, because I thought they were going to reset, but no, apparently I'm still in the radius, perhaps. Because, in theory, they're blind, but they don't seem to be very blind if they're still keeping their eyes on me. Okay, they seem permanently semi-aggroed here, which was not the flayhead, but something that happened. My dude is just stalking this man, and he's right on top of it. I have flamethrower, but can I afford to use it? That's a raccoon boy. That seems like it would end horribly. This is like the only dude that's like not chill right now. Alright, we got an old key. I forgot that we actually legitimately needed that to get out of here. Yep, everything hurts. Yeah, I know. It's gonna hurt. This dude would not get off the zombie. There's not much I can do about that. I mean, we waited so long for him to chill, and then he did. You're on this side. Okay, so we do not want to aggro you if at all possible. Do we have much choice in that matter? No, probably not. It's looking like we're supposed to go around this way. Got a nice cut on my back there. I'm guessing that door wouldn't be open. Yeah, no, that's... Are we going actually into the police station? Oh, hello. Right, so I have to get through there somehow. Alright. Just treat it like COD zombies. Okay, this dude is insanely fast. They did not mention anything about this dude just, you know, trying to become Sanic. You were originally at this door, which makes me think that you're gonna trigger something or somehow knock it over. What do you got for me here? Combat knife. We have an infinite combat knife, not needed. Handgun bullets, 50 as well. That's pretty good. High powered though. We have a stun grenade, so we should be able to get out something like that. I think the bullets is where it's at, even though we'll probably end up wasting like half of them. Oh, if we find Mr. X or William like this, oh boy. Okay, they didn't actually chase us and appeared to have despawned. Even the liquor's back there. Hey, okay, hello. Alright, that was forced. I moved zip that I missed as many shots as I did there, but we got it. I hate everything. We're probably dead here, and there's not really all much I can do about this besides juke as well as I can. Right, you don't die because they're just going to infinitely regenerate. I just ran out into a thing of zombies. It's not what you want to see. Okay, that might be the goal. I don't know how long this goes. God, if you cannot, though. Or like, what if you didn't? Oh, there's a white one out here. There's multiple white ones? Oh my gosh. You're Sanic? I'm dead? Right. Okay, this is... this is harder than I thought it would be, but we did make progress. We did. It certainly seems like the grenade certainly might have been nice there, although I only have one use of it. But, yeesh. Did not think these were going to be as rough as thought they were going to be. Also, you guys are able to see, right? That's, like, decent enough. I mean, the lighting inside the actual building is not that great. Alright, gonna be real. Tried to kill the zombie while only looking at the monitor to see if I can do it. And we did it, so I guess props for that. I also just, you know, used like half the anthem. So there's that. Right, so like I actually have to hit you? Right, so I didn't hit you at all? And now we don't have our infinite combat knife? So you can say this is going well, but it's really not. Alright, you need to get dropped. Give me the key. I feel like the ammo is still better for us because of how much we waste on the dogs. Otherwise, I have nothing to deal with the dogs. I mean, I guess maybe you could combat knife them, but yeah, we've seen how well I've done with the knife so far, outside of just sticking it in some people. Maybe I'm underrating the more powerful bullets there. I mean, it didn't kill him naturally, but it did knock him down a bit. You guys are getting game audio, right? It's just, I don't know why it keeps intending to go through my PlayStation controller, but it is. I even like muted it, just not even that long ago. Please. Gosh. Alright, you're still just chilling right there, in which case we can keep doing this. I always forget. He really hit me, though. That's a bit of a long shot, but hey, you magically aggro. I actually the worst. Am I dead? I'm not dead. I didn't take that much damage yet. Come on. Oh, I thought I had already got you once. Sure, no. Wait, you're not dead? Why did the other dogs die the 2 bullets then? Oh my gosh, I'm actually the worst. Please, before it can get away. Oh my. I mean, maybe we can get away with not killing all the dogs, but they're faster than I am, even when I'm sprinting, so it's like I can't out-sprint them, so... Maybe I'm better off attempting to... Will you not, Gabe? Like, I'm just... It's fine. Okay, we got a generally good idea on this one. Do we not have the flame? Okay, I did auto-equip it to the shortcut. So, if we take high-powered rounds, that will give us the ability to knock down the white ones without having to use the flamethrower. But we haven't really found anything else that we would want to use the flamethrower. Still feel like the flashbang is like the correct play. I mean, last time we died was because I couldn't hit dogs running down a straight, you know, hallway at us. So, you know, that's me problems. That's not... Alright, I need to drop the one in the pack, because the one in the pack is the one that's got the flamethrower ammo that I need. Can you guys, like, not body lock me? I don't have bullets for this. You would be in the way? Alright, this is probably gonna get me grabbed, but like 100 ammo is too big to ignore. I wish I had an exact number for these guys. Can you not? There we go. It's looking about 50, but we got 2 for the price of 1, so I can't be too mad in that regard. The liquors. Right, so I don't have the knife anymore, so we can't even stealth-kill the zombie in there, so we might just have to do this one like how we did last time, being just take these 3 out. I don't like the idea, but also not all too sure what else we could really do better. So, not these ones. Oh, I disarmed him. Right, there's a third. Okay. This doesn't really do much for us. Isn't this green herb, in which case we can finally get a heal? Yes. We don't need it just yet, though. We need to be, like, on danger can be like the only exception to this. Okay, she's just crawling, so we should have time here. The pack zombie. We can shoot him, and then we can duck out. Okay, apparently magically they didn't hear that. I don't know if that's like a bug or a glitch or something, or maybe it still considered me not inside the room when I did it, so they're like, oh, he's not in the room. Couldn't have been him. Nah. So if we go very far this way and then go in. Alright, well, I don't know if that really worked better because it still cost us bullets rather than use the knife, but we also don't have access to the knife anymore, so... Alright, don't run through here. In theory, we won't proc as many as early. Yeesh. We do have the chemical flamethrower. Should probably keep that out instead. There's not a pack zombie in here, is there? Not. Everybody's just... The white one does like this weird stumble where it just becomes so much faster than it should be. Alright, so this item dispenser I definitely have to take regular bullets because I need to be able to deal with dogs. Because combat knife is not winning that. I can't even win it with regular bullets. Maybe they only come out more if I press up, so maybe I can kill them and then lock it off and then go back and trigger the others. Because these two are definitely like a trigger. Apparently I threaded the needle there, shot him like in between his like legs and his chest. Okay, they did seem to back off a little bit when I backed up, so I don't know if that was the AI just being the AI or if that was an actual like leash area. In which case they wouldn't follow it because they still thought the two white zombies were after them. Do we have to go down there at some point? No, okay. We need to make our way down here. It looks like it. Unless we get cutscenes or something in here? We might. We still have our heal on. Just gotta remember that. Alright. Guess it's gonna consider us as being already ran. We can mix this early, so that way we can do this. We also have our flashbang, which is equipped, so if we get grabbed, that's gonna be the thing that it uses. So these guys are kind of chilling. The white zombies just absolutely could not care less, and they're going straight after them. There was a bag, dude. I saw a bag, dude. It's a bag white, dude? Oh, come on. Flashbang, anytime you want to go off? Man, every time, this area. And you're probably like, why are you going after the, why are you going after the dude with the the white guy, right? And it's because, I 100% believe that he has a key in his backpack there, because we have one door left, and every time we've had to go through a door so far has required one of those old keys. Every time. Or at least every major one that would get to another area. Like how we got out to the orphanage, how we got into the courtyard, how... Like, all those took keys that we had to get from backpack dudes, in which case we will more than likely have to get one from him. Question is, I don't know what we do there besides immediately throw the flash grenade and then just go ham on the white zombie with the backpack on. So maybe we can kill him in time while they're still stunned and then make a run for it. That's like the only thing I can really think of. Or maybe the flashbang grenade. I don't think there's like any distraction we can necessarily make. I mean, we haven't really been able to do that in like anything, so it seems weird that they would add it in now. So I don't think that's the case. We did much better on the dogs last time, so that's good. We're making progression each time, so we're doing something right here. That's what you love to see right there. If I could just do that every time, 35 bullets would be almost too much ammo. Yeah. Alright, we didn't miss him this time. We love to see it. This guy auto, like, aggro's, like, so going slow, going fast around him don't matter. It's looking like 3 shots to take down the pack guys, and that seems to be pretty consistent. That was even back shots. Maybe we're supposed to take... Maybe that's like a very long con plays to take the grenade, take the stun grenade, and then that area with the white zombies, we can throw the grenade. That should take care of the regular zombies, or at least a good majority, or knock people down or whatnot. And then we could flashbang if we needed to. We'll try that this time. That also gives us extremely low bullets, but yeah. So we're trying a different strat this time. Is that going to be good for us? No idea. We'll see how it goes. Because my aim's anything to go by. Taking bullets just generally doesn't seem to go that well for us. Alright, remember, you can go back inside. The white zombros do not get back up after that. That did count as a little bit of damage. I absolutely hate it. You telling me that didn't hit him in the leg? Wow, okay, you're right there, huh? Probably should have gave him some more time to run around. Maybe we'll give them like 5 to 10 seconds between each attempt. Although if I don't open up both doors, then it's not exactly the easiest to see. Alright, let's go ahead and try that again. Okay, you really did not want to go down that time. Alright, that's one down. We have one left here. I'm thinking we probably actually have to rely on the combat knife in this one more than thinking that we do. Because I was originally thinking the knife has, you know, it's got a ton of uses, right? So I was thinking it's just your get out of free or your get out of jail free card from grabs, but maybe it's supposed to be more than that. Maybe I'm probably underrating how good it actually is. It just doesn't seem good against like dogs. They're too fast. Not that my marksmanship has been showing off much better, but we can grab this before they all start spilling out of there. 100 fuel is just so good, bro. It's so good. We're trying flash grenade for that last area. Is this a good play? Is this a bad play? Not entirely sure. We'll see how this goes. Kind of want to train you guys around here if at all possible. My dude with the backpack, where are you at, bro? Did I miss him? My screen just like that dark that I actually can't see if one had the backpack on? Oh, he's all the way in the back. Of course he is. I was waiting on the mark and it never came up, but that, yeah, that would do it. Oh, right, we don't have any room now because we took that. Oh. Alright, new plan. Screw the ammo. It sounds horrible, but I imagine that 100 flamethrower is better than 6 pistol bullets. Man, I don't know how this one's gonna play out, but I mean, 100 is just too good. I mean, it refunds us on like all of our light pales on. Can you go? There we go. We were able to get away with 46 that time. These guys. We don't have bullets to deal with you guys anymore, huh? That's like kind of the thing, huh? Maybe we're forced to use the healer right here. Or we have the combat knife on us now, do we not? In which case, pull that out. Assuming the zombie doesn't go too close to this dude. Or not. Alright, so he was not happy with that decision. Neither was I, but also scot-free, baby? That seems like it went better than it realistically had any reason. Okay. Well, we did get hit, but overall, it feels as though that still went beyond better than what it realistically should have. I wonder if we dropped him, maybe he's the one that's like alerting us over here. Or alerting them to me over here. That seems weird, because they seem pretty like, they know what's up as soon as I get over here. Really cannot be affording to use anything on them. I didn't grab my knife back, did I? Rip infinite knife. They even give you the combat knife back at this point, so it's like they know that you're gonna use it. Do we need more high-powered rounds, or do we need regular rounds? Because if we don't have any regular rounds, I mean, we have enough to maybe, like, knock a zombie over, as in a singular one, not even a light one. Maybe we're too heavy-handed on dealing with this area now, because I still have to deal with dogs right up here, which would mean I'd have to use a flamethrower, which I don't know how well it does on dogs, really. I don't remember how many dogs there are up there, like five or six maybe, or 4? Because if it was 4, assuming it was a one-shot, one-kill with the high-powered, that would get me past them, and then I could use the flamethrower on the rest. On the light zombies, and 50 ammo though, how could you... maybe this is a mistake, but I don't know. It does give us more options in terms of just being able to knock things out of the way. We also have a ton of bullets for zombies down there, and there are a ton of zombies down there. I need you two to line up. I need to get my money's worth out of this ammo afterwards. That's pretty standard amount that we use on Sears. I thought he was still gonna get up for a second. Alright, going well so far. Or not. I actually lied, it's going horribly. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Yep, that's also gonna hurt. Okay! Oh my gosh. Alright, well, rip stun grenade. It's fun while it lasted. All because I missed a few shots there. We had to use our stun grenade. Are you, excuse you? You're still up? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Why they take 2 shots sometimes and why they take 3, I still don't really get, but whatever, it's fine. There's really no chance of avoiding you, huh? Like you're like kind of just forced upon us. Like maybe you can get around him without putting him down. But just... So the white zombies are after us immediately. They cannot possibly care less about us. They just want to go with me. I kept the grenade, so I'd use the grenade there, and I completely forgot about it because I'm dead. You really caught me while I was sprinting? You're a regular zombie. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. I'm even running the wrong way. Oh, just killing me now. Okay, so we're going the right way now, but we still have zombies in the way. Of course, we didn't kill the pack dude, which if the pack dude is just ammo or something, we're fine. If he's actually the key that we need to get out of here, we are in a bad spot. Oh my gosh. Okay, so what is this? Well, hold on, wait a minute. You're telling me I need a key for here? Okay. Well. What? I just... Oh my gosh. Okay, you are not patrolling, you are actually coming straight for me. Right, that tickles you. You hate to see it. What do you got in here? Tell me an old key. It is an old key. Alright, we gotta run for it. Go, 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 go. There's gonna be somebody in front of the doorway, isn't there? There's not. That's... I don't believe you. There's gonna be somebody on this side of this door that's gonna get my face, isn't it? Okay, we're in. There's an item dispenser around here, although if they're gonna start breaking through the doors, we're gonna have real problems. That's a green herb that I very much will have to use if I get hit, and I will probably still die if I do, because I don't have anything to make that a better feat. Maybe the item dispenser has the key, so maybe they're gonna break out, we're gonna have to go all the way around, come back, run all the way through, and then use it? That's my guess. Oh. Hello, gentlemen. Probably should not have gone backwards in that scenario. I'm dead? I'm dead. Yeah. Okay, I don't know, man. Something about that seems very... He seemed very quick. This one. Okay, that was a lot more zombies. But we did make it farther. We did. We used it using the stun and grenade approach, but also we didn't get to use either. The bullets also didn't do much for us either there because we didn't end up fighting anything over there. We just ran for our lives, which apparently worked. Maybe that, maybe the pack dude in the beginning is just a trap. Check it also, see? Oh my gosh. This mode's like harder than the regular game. What the heck? It's supposed to be the easier ones? Are you kidding me? I thought this was gonna be a warm-up one, but no, this one is just beating me down. I am having fun with it, though. A lot more fun than I thought it would. So I am appreciating that. Probably not important to pick up and read that every time, but it's right there. We're starting to get a relatively good feel of where we need to go. If I could just hit it. This is what we have an infinite combat knife for, baby. In the very beginning, when we already screw up. Okay, you're dead because it only lets me take the combat knife after you get dropped. Load it around the corner so that way he doesn't try anything funny. Switch the rounds again so we don't waste the high powered on him, drop him, and then drop the white. So we used the hand grenade. We didn't use it how we wanted to use it, but we used it. Um, we grabbed the 50 handgun ammo, and that didn't do anything for us either. This hand grenade really does seem like the thing you need for that area right before the jail in order to get that other pack. And it's like massively guarded. I mean, we've got probably 10 plus zombies right there, along with the white zombie that is originally carrying it. So I gotta imagine that it's got like some like good eats in there, like, because we got a key which allowed us into the jail. So it almost seemed like we could miss that pack. So maybe it really is just bait. But maybe this one, how about this? For this run, our objective will be to see what's in the pack before the jail. With the white zombie carrying the backpack. We're gonna try and down him. Even if we die, if we get to see what's in the pack and see if it's worth it or not, then I'd say that's a win for this run. So if we're gonna build the run based around that, we need crowd control, which is the hand grenade. Got our one power bullet left to knock you down. They certainly jiggle around a lot more once you start scoping in. I'm actually the worst. Alright, well our goal never included the combat knife in the first place, so I guess that's fine. We also can't, I don't know if you'd call it cheesing the dogs, but, you know, a 1v4 with targets that run at you that take 3 bullets to kill is probably what you consider not the fairest of fights here. See, like, why'd that put you down this time? Other times, like, you couldn't care less. Okay. So I threw early and then made it back up on the dogs. Well, I mean, we don't have a combat knife, but we're generally in a much better spot than we normally are. We'd even end up taking damage. Almost forgot to grab our heal over here. I mean, I really don't get why they offer you the 3 here, because, like, if you took a red herb, it's literally useless for as far up as we've seen. If you take a blue herb, I guess you get a little bit of damage reduction and a poison heal, but we haven't ran into anything poisonous yet, so that doesn't do anything to it there. In which case it's just damage reduction, but at that point, why would you not just take a full heal over damage reduction? Well, I guess you never got hit, huh? But if that's the case, then why would you take damage reduction? Right, so we never got to use the flashbang. I still feel like this is the right play for what we're trying to achieve on this one, which is to see what's in the pack. Because if we can throw the grenade in there, that's going to knock down however many zombies. Then, if we can immediately check the flash grenade after that, assuming the white zombie with the pack doesn't get hit with the grenade in the first place, which I assume will be enough to down it. But if it doesn't, then we can hit it with the flash grenade, we can hit it with the flamethrower, see what's ever in the pack. If we die, we die. We just want to know what's in it, correct? So, go ahead and give me that. You really don't got like another 75 cents on you to throw an item dispenser? Really? Stop protecting the packs off. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Really? Alright, so that part went worse than before. And apparently didn't reload my gun, so that's a little sick when that happens. And now the pack's in a horrible spot. Probably should not have done that. So we're probably back to about where we would normally be after getting grabbed like that, which is unfortunate. And apparently the white zombies are already in the boss, so maybe we've taken too long? I don't know if they're like scripted or whatnot. Alright. That was good enough, at the very least, to drop. These guys already know we're coming for whatever reason, so we need to run past them. We also need to drop this pack guy as quick as humanly possible. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna rapid fire this man, and then we're gonna get out of here. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Alright, so I thought that was the flashbang instead, which would have gone better. And that kind of, you know, like threw away everything that we were going for. And this dude isn't dead somehow by getting hit by the grenade. Alright, highly mission failed. Which is so sad. I think that's the first time we might have actually died to the Leper like that. Or the Licker. Not the Leper, that's Darkest Dungeons 2, baby. Well, and regular Darkest Dungeons, I suppose. Alright, so mission failed. I want to do that again, but like not dumb this time. Thankfully the run backs actually aren't like that long. They got me interested so far. Like if that lock is actually like the end of the story, or the end of the extra mode, I'll be kind of sad because of how short it is. But I mean, I can't say I didn't have fun with it, but okay, you didn't die, but also you're not in my way anymore, so that's good enough for me, Kurt. I'm actually the worst. Just take my combat knife. I missed. Take it. Oh, you're so scary with your back. Hey, thanks for the backpack. Give me that. Still think the hand grenade's the right way to go about this if we're gonna do this. Okay, you don't necessarily need to get a headshot. It looks like you might just need a just enough shot to just drop them with those bullets. Which is some good intel. It gives me a much larger target to shoot for than what I originally thought. Wait, you're not down? Yeah, I was gonna say. Are you actually down? Okay, yeah, I did reset them because they despawned because I cleared that area. Interesting that they are forced to despawn. You'd think they would, or there'd be enough processing power to keep the bodies in there, or the like cause more problems. Maybe that's. I should have just taken the hit. Why did I do that? Really, you're somehow like all the way right here. And the other dog didn't get hit by the grenade? Are you kidding me? If it didn't take so long to reset it, I would just reset it right here. But we'll just go without the grenade, I guess. Kevin's flamethrower are gonna have to be putting in work here. What's he doing? Like 2 runs around before he actually goes after me? Alright. Well, we lost our grenade, which is, you know, like half the plan that we had there. I don't know how crucial it actually is. I mean, considering our only goal is to get whatever's on the backpack, we can just wail on the horde of zombies with the flamethrower. So maybe that'll be enough of a difference. Yeah, we'll see. Also need to really keep an eye on the backpack dude, so that way we can get him early and get through quickly before we have any more mishaps. Dude, seriously stuck on the bus window, which apparently is invincible? Alright, start me over. Start me over, this ain't it. They really need a, like, retry button in here. Accessory unlocked. I saw that, it's just like different heads and stuff that you can put on people. Like I could give her a tiger head instead. You know what? Sure, why not? Tiger head, baby, let's do this. I also probably could have just done this on training mode in terms of finding out all the stuff. Yeah. To figure out what was there, and maybe it would be easier to be able to do so, but that'd be too easy. These don't like change stats or nothing, they're purely cosmetic as far as I've seen. Oh my gosh, kill me already. I have a knife, good. I'm actually the worst. Oh my gosh. Like if I just shoot, yeah, if I just shoot you in the neck, yeah, that's good enough. That gives me a much larger hitbox thing for it. And one that moves way less, because they seem to move their head a lot more once you aim down on them. Load me. I'm using way too many bullets. Okay, apparently this time he didn't even make it up the stairs. Which if that was the case, I might be able to do it. Alright, so we want to go out here, open the door, run back in, and then take them out from afar if possible. Like what we've been doing. So now that we've confirmed that we can do this without getting struck from the back, that makes it a lot better. For me, at least. Probably should be running back in if that's what it is. The body didn't actually respawn that time. Okay, you guys are still aggro. See the backpack dude out there. See, okay, apparently the dog's still chilling out here. No, why would I? Oh my god. Start me over. Start me. Why can't we have a remake? No, because that is the pause. I was like, I want to get a good run to actually deal. Which means we can use the knife. The knife is not a big deal. I expect this. Our grenade though, if we're gonna take our grenade and we have to use it as a grab defense, then we may as well just start over, because I'm 99% sure that's a must-have to be able to get that back. The head sways so bad. Whatever, he should be down there. They certainly don't seem to take as many bullets in this mode, which is good, because we have far less ammo. Shot him in the neck. Load me. I took way too long to get run, so he's probably gonna get up the stairs sooner than usual. Look at that. Wish we could redo certain parts, like if I could just skip this part and go back to that part. You gotta be kidding me. Come actually lose. Get me out of here. Maybe I should just let him hit me. Like, if I'm not gonna use the knife, like, why not? Oh, but then we have to move him if he doesn't actually respawn. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I may or may not drop it. Yeah, I didn't think it would. That one didn't know it. Okay, so I'm already noticing a problem with the accessory, and that it's too big, and it covers my whole head, and it's like, that's what you would want for the accessory, right? It's like, yes, but if it messes with my already terrible aim, then we got problems. I should not be standing still while a dog runs at me, and much less if we can just dodge him, because we're going to close the door right behind us, then we may as well use the invincibility frame start advantage here. Just try and zigzag them. They don't seem to do too well with diagonals. Alright, so maybe we can kill off just a few dogs there rather than having to kill all of them. That would save us ammo. We also didn't get hit there at all, so we're getting better. I say that as we failed the last couple of ones, but I truly do feel like we're starting to get a little bit better. I feel like right here is like a grenade bait area. They're like, here's a ton of zombies, come on, use your grenade. And then it's like, sight, here's the real area you need to use your grenade in if you want the other pack. I didn't combine these, so I don't know why you can't just, again, the Resident Evil Zero stuff, being able to combine the ammo right into the gun. This should be in all of them. This should not be a Resident Evil exclusive thing. I don't know why it is, because it forces you to make a new spot that you wouldn't have to if it would have just spawned into the... Are you kidding me? Has any of you guys been a problem on getting into the house? Oh my. Did the white ones not even go down because of that? Oh my gosh. We went from what was somewhat decent to just a huge cluster. Oh boy. You didn't hear me running, right? You're just, oh, what is that noise? Oh, I don't know. You should go check it out. Could throw my flashbang here, which would... It's not even going to get all of these. Maybe I need to attract the zombie away from the others, but then this dude is already angry. What if I stand still? Are you gonna forget where I am? Kind of, yes. Kind of, no. Not really. Alright, screw it. Are you kidding me? In your frantic flailing, you hit me. You've got to be joking with me. You really pressed on the door instead of using the key. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully they don't get him, and hopefully that didn't just aggro him. Alright, not 100% going to plan, but we do have our grenade at the very least. We're gonna try this, regardless of the conditions at this time. We're gonna, at the very minimum, attempt this. I don't care if I have to flamethrower the dogs if I miss too many shots. We're attempting this grenade play. Their animations seem like very wonky. Like when the white one's banging on the fence there, it looks very, I don't know how to describe it. Maybe not animated as quickly as it should be. Alright, so if we are doing that, we have a ton of zombies, so maybe we can guide them around and hit them with handgun ammo. Which is probably what we have to do. I mean, it's massive now. Which again, feels like they're setting you up to attempt to do exactly what we're trying right now for this backpack. Whether or not it's actually worth is the question. If it's just a huge troll, then we just avoid it like we did last time and get back in the jail. It's just that easy. Alright, your body's full on fire, which means it should be good. This thing really only has to hold like 5 ammo on it. I don't believe you. It's a good thing I didn't believe you. The bad news is, because I didn't believe you, now I have to reload sooner than I want. Are you actually dead? I don't believe you. Okay, the dogs are like very random. Like, did I just get headshots on them and that put them down? Because every other time it's taken us 2 to 3, while that time it put them down in 1, so... I don't know, the damage is so weird. I mean, you would think a headshot would be, you know, max damage, and then maybe they would section off parts of the body that would count for more or count for less. Alright, we gotta remember this. Grenade out. Everybody's gonna get triggered at us. Like usual. We need to get to the backpack one. I don't remember this. I can't go back in. Yep, that's got to be thing. I need that at the bare minimum. Chuck this grenade before I get grabbed. Ideally. That really wasn't knock you down. Wow, that turned me around. Okay. Chuck the grenade. That's not chucking the grenade, but I suppose we can make it work here. Are you serious? Everything must burn. What are you? Alright, that gets us an old key. So, maybe we do have to get it then? I'm not sure exactly what it's trying to tell me here. Is there another dispenser out here? No. Okay. Here we just run past all these fools? Is that it? Oh, well, we need to drop the one with the backpack for sure. You already seen me? You have indeed already seen me. That is not what you look to say. Of course, I have to aim down sights before I can actually use this. Oh, boy. Get me out of here. Okay, now we stacked up 2, but do we realistically need to, right? Does us getting that key earlier actually benefit us? Like, is that key this key? Because if this key is that, and we don't have to do a whole, like, scenario over here for doing that, then maybe it's worth it. If it's not, then I don't know if it's actually worth it. Man, how can you only give me 1 item there? Oh, boy. Alright, so we know there's a white one in here that I have literally nothing to deal with. So we're gonna have to somehow kite it, along with like 2 other zombies inside this area. 99% sure that other door is closed. Wow, the kick on this game is something. It looks like I'm just wasting a lot. Kind of am. Apparently that dude is just like stuck in... Oh, the store opens now. Okay, it was closed before, but... Right, because the power turned on or something along those lines. Probably should be chilling right in this corner. How about you? Are you serious? That could not have possibly gone worse in the way that it threw me. It literally threw me in jail. Are you kidding? Alright, now here's the question. We're 1 hit away from death. So you would think the first aid's free. But our only defense is 20 ammo. And no way to kill the white ones. So we just have to eat that on the chin if we don't take the fuel. If we do take the fuel, the max amount of white zombies we can kill, from what we've seen, is 2. And they were standing basically on top of each other. If we take high-powered rounds... it seems like it's enough to knock down 1 in 1 shot, so in theory we could get 3 with it, assuming that I don't miss. This feels not great, but I want to extend this run as long as we can, considering how well. Oh, what if we didn't have this key before? So if we didn't have this key before, would we have to go straight down the middle? Maybe straight down the middle's just like outright awful, and like this is a benefit from you getting the key earlier from that earlier horde. We also have a zombie right in front of us, which is not great, but we also have a light one behind us, so it's not like it's getting any better. Okay. Well, we would have just died right there had we not been healed. So there's that. What's the point of this? What? Is it done? Did we make it? Unlockables, accessory, unicorn, crocodile, and egghead. Okay. Total time 11 minutes 50 seconds? Alright. Well, they are very quick then. Definitely take off any accessories. Alright, I do feel vindicated in how that worked. It certainly didn't work out the way I wanted it to, but it worked out. That was also the easiest one. It took us an hour and a half. But it was fun for what it was, so... And we also played it at the actual difficulty and not the training one, so we hadn't done anything before it. So we didn't know where to go at the very beginning. So there's that. And it's also fed us some more lore. Apparently she somehow gets away with the guy in the jail cell that gets crushed by Mr. X, so I don't know how well that plays into the main story, or if they would consider any of these extra modes as canon. But it seems like half canon in the sense that it would make sense that she's one of the other orphans that are mentioned in the main story. Maybe not necessarily her in particular, but other orphans, in which case she was somehow able to get away. But then, why is Sherry not with her? I don't know. Let's just... I had enough fun to do another one. I'm not sure about chat, but I enjoyed it enough. It was a lot of trial and error. Certainly. A lot of cringe from me not being able to hit some basic shots. That's the same as we read before. Looking at the small lifeless body beside him, Robert Kendo turned the gun towards himself. When the sound of his radio stopped him from pulling the trigger, the voice of an old friend crackled through. Robert, partner, please respond. I secured a chopper to get us out of here. Rendezvous ASAP. Hold the position here until you are... Or I'll hold the position here until you are... The guy had always been stubborn. After he made up his mind, he wouldn't hear anything different. Forgive me, Emma. Daddy's got to go. Robert stood up. There is no time to move. Alright, so this man gave up. Like, when we saw him in the main story, like... He was like, we saw his daughter, me and Ada were going to put him down, and then, Ada was going to put him down, and then I talked her out of it, and then he ran off into the back room. We heard a gunshot, but that's all that was left of them, so we never got closure on, was it the father that shot the kid? Was the father the one that shot himself? You know, it was left up to us to just like guess at it, and I guess this is closure for it. But we hear a gunshot, so what did he shoot at? He clearly didn't shoot himself, and he's saying, forgive me, Emma, Daddy's gotta go. That doesn't... Well, maybe it was her, because it said there was no time to mourn, in which case is it because he already knows that she's turning into a zombie, or did he just now shoot her? In which case that would explain the bullet. Or he could be shooting because maybe we're going to have like an immediate zombie right on top of us, in which case that shot could be that, which means that the daughter might still be alive somewhere from becoming a zombie. That face slip. Alright, what do we got on this? We got shotgun ammo, we got our handgun. I was trying to think, is this the Magnum? That seems too good to be true. That's just regular handgun ammo. Okay, yeah, no, that's just another standard handgun. But we have a shotgun as well. We have some ammo on us, unlike the last one. And also a blue herb. Because apparently we can get poisoned. Alright, so what's our goal here? Where are we trying to get? At the very least down to here, so we can... Coming out of the gunshot, we can kind of take a diagonal here and get there. We could make ammo right off the bat, but that's probably not the right play. We also have, like, no flashlight, apparently. Okay, good. Because that was gonna be rough. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a zombie around the corner here. Wait, we can pick up items in here too, but it shows some blue. Okay, no. Police radio. Cool. Okay, this is probably just introducing a new zombie type, which I like. It's cool that they made new zombie types for the extra modes, but it also seems like a very weird. Why would you not add this into the main story, especially when you went through the effort of creating new ones for the side ones? Like, I do appreciate the extra effort by doing as such, but you know, it just seems kind of weird. Although if you had the regenerating ones in the main story, then they would probably be worse than Mr. X, because they would always be around, and we couldn't necessarily kill them. Like Mr. X, where we could just run him around enough times to where he would leave us. This is Officer Mills. HQ, please respond. This is HQ. What's the situation? A new monster. They got these glowing eyes. Like, real creepy. My partner took one of them out at point blank range. The thing died, but when it did, it released some sort of purple smoke. Remain calm. Smoke hit my partner head on. Now he can't stop coughing. Seems like he has trouble breathing. What's going on? Were we going to take care of these things with the PZ gas? Calm down. We're currently confirming with Umbrella R&D. The gas, something's not right. Instead of killing them, it made them mutate. Oh. Okay, I see. I think I know what's going on here. So, they're saying we can't kill him at point blank, so I imagine a point blank shotgun shot is going to kill him, right? But it's going to release the smoke, which is, I would imagine at the bare minimum, poison us, but then it also said, instead of killing them, it made them mutate. Or it's talking about their, friend mutating after getting hit by the poison. So maybe if I don't cure it, then instead of actually like just dying a poison death, maybe we would get a different death from it, which would be interesting. Also, we got an item on a blue map that wasn't, that wasn't covered in red, so maybe we can actually find different. I never did shoot the raccoon in the other one, so I believe there's like a trophy for it. Of course, I just activated everyone and like everything that was outside. Alright, so we want to take right out. And alright, so your glowing eyes, both of you are glowing eyes once. So, it seems like they want us to shoot you. Like, they're probably trying to display, you know, tutorialize the new effect on them. So let's try and drag him away from the other before we attempt to kill him. This dude's got like much steadier aim than like everybody else. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Wow, okay, that's got range. You gotta be real back. They didn't hit me though, so we're good. But we gotta be very careful about dropping the bright-eyed ones. Which is indeed what it said, but like also. Alright, this one so far seems like one where you want to draw them, or single ones away, get around them, and then attempt to do the same things on the others. This seems very too straightforward so far, so I feel like this is wrong, but we're gonna go ahead and do it anyways. I also don't know if they can actually mess with the regular zombies, like if they actually upgrade them or what. Okay, so ones that have tanks on their back, as you might imagine, explode when you hit them, acting as potential grenades. That's fine. It's like we need to go downstairs or potentially in here, but I imagine it would have showed there. So we're going straight down, baby. Go, Ken, go. Right. Yeah, maybe going farther into the sewers is like not the way we want to go. Keeping my shotgun out just in case. I feel like they're gonna try and bait me. There is no safes, no surprisingly. Got items in there? No. Can we hit this? Nice. That was probably meant for people that were gonna come over here. Yeah, fair enough. I also don't know if you have crazy eyes, in which case it feels like we can take this one slow. What? Oh, hello, Liquor. You were probably meant to get exploded on by that other zombie. Yeah, we really can't be taking hits here. We have 0 healer items. So we are on a run away from the Oh, hello. Alright, we're poisoned, but we're not dead. Right, we get it. We're poisoned. Not great. Danger. Okay, now I guess we're dead. Yeah, okay. Alright, I was trying to do that without killing as many as possible, which clearly was a mistake considering the ammo that they gave us, but I didn't know how precious ammo would be to us. So, Liquor, how do we... It seemed like they were pretty non-existent after we killed the exploder zombie. Like, we just kind of kept running, and it didn't seem like they caught up to us. In which case, we probably go guns blazing in there with the shotgun in that area where we just died. We're gonna get poisoned. Like, that's just gonna happen. Like, we saw how much range it took before the, where the smoke was actually gonna hit us on the first 2 zombies. So, we need to... go in there. We gotta accept that we're gonna get poisoned. We have 1 blue herb, so we cannot get poisoned before that. If we get poisoned before that, we should probably just restart. Because I don't think we can make it at that point. Because I don't think we had any access to a second blue herb before that. Probably no reason to pick this up like how we picked up the other ones, because we know what's going on. More or less. These guys, it still seems like we want to go this way. Just to get them out of the way. I guess I got a critical on the first one there, because I don't know why he immediately let smoke out. Unless it was, again, to tutorialize that fact that they do indeed drop the smoke. So all of you we could run past, and then we can blow up the guy in the tunnel there and get out of here. Seriously? Seriously? Is it not counting it? The first 2 arguably could have missed. The third one? The fourth one? What am I doing wrong here? Okay, pretty sure we weren't actually able to run into them. Like, the first couple of shots, I can see we missed. Those last couple of ones, though, were like dead on in the middle of that explosion. So if we explode the zombie down here, we're guaranteed to get a Liquor. That's what that's saying. But also, I don't think it's exactly avoidable. Otherwise, we have to take hits. So, hit the tank, hit the tank. Alright, don't know why that went well last time. He got the shotgun. We know he's going to be behind us. Can we realistically fight him? Not really. I mean, even as Leon with the shotgun, we were not doing well against him. So, we got 4 shots. We need to blast these guys out of our way. Because it just now spawned in behind us. Out of the way. Yeah, we're just gonna take hits. It is what it is. Yep, it hurts. Everything hurts. Wait, no. I cannot be getting grabbed, though. That might have just gotten this game. No. I apparently missed a shotgun shell in the middle of the... Do you straight up only poisonous? No, okay. I was hoping that might be the case, not the case. Alright, so we need to hit a headshot on the big... We can use 1 bullet, in theory, to take out the one with the explosion there. We need to land a headshot on the big guy with the shotgun, because that'll put him down instantly, which will make sure that he doesn't grab us. And then we need to just go ham in the hallway, which I still don't know how that shotgun blast in managed to hit any of the 3 zombies in there. that would just be my luck and also my aim. So. I will say I do like how this one starts off with like a bit more action than the orphanage. See, I don't know why you guys got dropped that time that quickly with one shot. Other times you were taking keep the shotgun on us out just in case. We can always make more ammo. We do have some gunpowder on us. Was making extra ammo early this work? That's a good question, but I don't have the answer. So I'm gonna get closer this time and see if it seemed like before we weren't able to actually hit him, as if like he had not even necessarily spawned in or registered to the game. So that's that. We can keep our handgun out. We'll take out the same one we just took like that one. We're gonna shot the big dude in the face. We're gonna go ham in the room in there. We're gonna expect to get poisoned. We're gonna blue herb immediately after the room. The liquor, we're just gonna have to just dodge for him. Like I don't know if it's realistic for us to be able to take it out, much less is it actually even worth to be able to do such. Like we're probably guaranteed to get hit there. Like that's just gonna happen. 2 hits might be a bit much. 3 hits is certainly too much. Okay, so maybe we have to fight the liquor. I don't know. It really feels like we shouldn't have to. Or maybe we're supposed to, maybe we're supposed to run over to the guy that explodes, right? And then, I guess, somehow be far enough. It does seem like it's decently behind us, so maybe we're supposed to run. We gotta run around him, and then the liquor's gonna be right next to him. We're gonna set him off, which should kill the liquor, maybe? I mean, it took out the zombies pretty well, so if it does indeed one-shot the liquor, then we turn around, we blow up the canister on that dude, and then we're gonna have to immediately turn around and then shoot the fat guy right behind us, and then that'll actually give us some actual time to take out the smoke dudes accordingly. Which, if we're able to do so, we'll save our blue herb, which I don't know how relevant that is. Like, if they're not just gonna give us an immediate blue herb right after or not, which if they did, then well, we'll probably have the room for it at that point. See, like, why did you not go smoke that or that? Maybe there's a cooldown on the amount of time they can smoke? Or maybe I'm just not getting... maybe I am just getting the headshot on that one? Or maybe it's scripted to die in one shot to betray it, which I could also see as being the case. Also gonna really hope that this music is covered and I don't have to crop it out, otherwise this entire area is gonna be mute. Which, you know, not too worried about, but... So instead of outright taking this dude out immediately, we really chance the liquors and hitting that with the pistol? Probably not. In which case we'll use the shotgun. Let's see if it actually activates before the explosion goes off. Does not seem. Okay, now seems to be the case. Not going well so far. Wasn't entirely sure if he activated or not, because if he did, I mean, he's looking pretty freaking crispy there. I'm gonna go ahead and say he's down for the count. Dropped him. I just need him to be out of the way. If he gets back up, he gets back up. At this point. You guys. We expected to get poisoned here. That's fine. I'm actually the worst. I don't know how that went. That didn't knock down the other poison guy, but apparently he's like not aggro. Okay, we get it. We can't run at all if we're poisoned, basically. Alright, what's ahead of us? That's the question. No liquor on the wall, no liquor on the floor. We got a backpack guy. Drop in. Alright, that was a bait for us to get poisoned right there, in which case he might just have a blue herb right on. Okay, we got tons of gun. Maybe I'm being too liberal on our gunpowder usage here. Combine. That makes mag ammo, but do we have a magnum available to us? Because if we did, then 15 capacity. It doesn't say it takes extra rounds. And do not discard that. Combine it? Yeah, please. What are you trying to do to me? So this dude definitely worthwhile to kill as of so far. If he spawns a whole bunch of stuff for us doing that, then maybe not. Alright, can we see anything down here before we go down here? We got one poison zombie right there, but who cares? We never had to interact with anything. Wait, what? Oh, I can just go down here. So we straight up had to go this way. Oops. Yeah, I'm not seeing a zombie yet, but they do be liking to hide them around corners. Alright, are you guys active already? Because if you are, you might ankle bite me and kill me right now. So I might need to just... Yeah, you guys are already... You guys are already not friendly. Seriously? I'm like not even moving. Okay, I expected 3 shots to actually put him down, but that's... Alright, again, I'm being too liberal with my ammo there, especially after it given us that much. That's just my own death. I don't know what it tried to tell me right there. I don't know if it tried to switch me into training mode or something like that, but if it did, I'm gonna be upset. Alright, so liquor we know we can turn in the fried chicken, which is good. So that's probably what we'll be doing from now on in that situation. Probably do not need to be picking this up every time. Maybe if I shoot you while you're breathing out smoke is the thing that's causing you to do... No? Okay. I keep thinking that gun only has 5 bullets in it now because of the orphanage girl's gun. And, yeah, not the case. That thing actually can hold some form of ammo, which is good. Not too happy with how much ammo we used, but too late to have any regrets about that now. You gonna count this time? Alright, I don't know why you weren't counting earlier, right? I'm pretty sure I was too far then, because some of the earlier shots were right on it, but whatever, we're past him, let's go. Maybe we can drop the zombie without actually having it explode, in which case we'll have an explosive for the liquor, which we can then turn around and hit him with. Probably not worth it, but I just want to... I gotta see if this is actually the case. Yeah, okay, so it does drop it. So we know the liquor's gonna be haunting us. Oh no, the liquor's so spooky! Too spooky for me! Oops. The question is it worth the handgun bullets? We do get a ton off the tax summary, so it may very well be worth it. Yo, you have a face. How are you still alive? Whatever. We have to use the shotgun here. It's fine. It's fine. We got a fat zombie and a poison one behind us, so gotta keep them moving here. We have saved our blue herb as well. We haven't ran into any poison yet. I'm not sure how fast it disappears. Is it the thing? Goodbye? Just come on. Give me shotgun rounds. Go ahead and throw that back in there. Give me pistol rounds, but then we won't be able to make shotgun. We could put it all into the shotgun. Again, why ever game? Alright, this could very well be a mistake, which I wholeheartedly agree, but I mean, you gotta try, right? I mean, maybe the handgun's just like a temporary thing, and then they're like, okay, now you actually need to switch to the shotgun to start getting some work done. Or maybe I just heard this. One of the two. They'll make this room beyond easier, I'll tell you that much. Apparently that wasn't a headshot, but it knocked it down, so count that as good enough. I forgot we don't have the shotgun upgrades, so we can't reload and shoot at the same time. Seriously? Seriously? Okay, maybe I really did need the shotgun guys, because, oh, his freaking dead body fell on me, so I couldn't shoot to get this one off meantime. Not even worth using a bullet on him at this point. Upset we took damage there, but what can you do? Much farther we need to get. We need to go down the stairs at the very least. Up the stairs? Up the stairs. Never mind, we're going down the stairs apparently. I don't know if that was a zombie, just... I have bullets, I can drop you, but am I gonna get away from it? We do actually get an item dispenser for once. Shotgun shells, green herb. We are getting hit. That's a lot of ammo, but we are getting hit. It's so weak of a healing item though. I don't even have a second green or a red one to make it even worth it, so give me that. If I don't take the damage, I don't need the heal, right? Right, that, I mean, you might see that as a mistake, and you might very well be right. But looking at all the zombie friends we have down here, I'm starting to think we might be okay. Apparently that hit me from all the way over there. Do not heal just yet then, if that's not the case. Take the herb now. Now that all the ones causing poison are down. Okay, yeah, we can be a lot more liberal with our ammo usage than I was thinking we were able to. I was too on the mindset of the orphanage, I guess. Oh, sure, the freaking sewer elevator works, but not the one up to the RPD. I got you. Pretty sure we had to take out a majority of those zombies. I guess we could have used a flash grenade instead. Nobody in this room just yet. We are getting sight on the pack zombie all the way down. What do we want from this? Of course, now you offer me the herbs that I would have needed. I feel like they offer us red herb more than they've offered us green so far, in which case I would rep. But then if we get poisoned, we're dead. I have to take the poison one. I just gotta accept the damage, because if I get poisoned, I'm insta-dead. I straight up have nothing to heal with. Wow, that's a choice without making a choice is still a choice. Alright, so that one did let out the poison gas, in which case we're fine. Really trying to make these shots count more than I have. Probably a little late to be doing a spark shot. Certainly a good item. Very good when it actually works for me. But, yeah, not so much on these guys. Or, well, it would be good, but it's such a waste of the ammo because of how good it is. I really should be waiting on these guys if I'm gonna actually end up killing them. In what world is a shotgun at that range not just like blow your head? Apparently that didn't kill him. We have spark shots left. We have gunpowder, but we don't necessarily have to use it just yet. The reason I went back in here is if she does know how to open the door, which doesn't seem to be the case on this one. So we're gonna leave it a second for her to reset, which should give us time to get to the pack, which might give us ammo or something, in which case we won't have to take the damage of going by her to actually give her the move. Okay. Each. Give me my shotgun shells, gunpowder. That'll give us some good handgun ammo. Not ideally what I'm looking for when my shotgun's putting in so much work. Oh, do not tell me these things are down here. Do not tell me these things are down here. They're gonna be down here and I'm gonna have to use the spark shot. This is too simple. What are you doing to me? They're giving me false hope here. That's a heal as well as a poison heal. That's a ton of bullets. The hand grenade currently feels like bait to me. So it's, can you go without healing? Or do you need more bullets so you don't get? We have a poison heal on us currently, so give me the shotgun ammo. Because something tells me the fact that they gave us the spark shot means we're gonna fight some big bats in here. Yeah! Like that. You serious? There's no way you're not dead after that. You're seriously still up after that? Oh my gosh. Get out of here. I don't have time for you. I need to dodge these. If at all possible. Well, we're getting poisoned right here. Knew that item spot was going to be bait. Thankfully, we have poison. Oh my gosh, turned me around right next to him, and it stole my sprint with the poison. Wow, okay. Yeesh, not a good encounter. Never expected it to be a good encounter, but like, yeesh. Keep it running. Apparently our sprint is fast enough if we just straight up go one way. So if we didn't go for the item there, we might have actually been able to dodge that entire predicament there. How's our health looking? Still not great. We have one spark shot left. Do not tell me we have to go down there with those things. We got 2 more item dispensers. That has a ton of zombies. Needle cartridge. The Magnum? You're gonna offer me the Magnum when I don't have any ammo for the Magnum. Oh. Needle cartridges. Spark shot. Can use that right now. Could load it in the thing, put it in right now. We weren't even able to kill one of those big things with 2 of them. Fully charged, by the way. Maybe if I got it in its eyeball weak point fully charged, it would one-shot it. But I can never get those things to show its weak point before I do a massive amount of damage to it. Offering the light, offering the Magnum. This is probably a misplay. You point the Magnum and Resident Evil in my face, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I'm a sucker for big damage guns, apparently. Regardless of whether or not they actually hit them. Oh, you're a poison dude. Well, that's not exactly helpful there. I needed you to die. Or not. Oh, I could have waited for you and I would have got all of them with it. had took the time to look around, I could have shot him, and then we would have been good. I don't have any room, so I'm forced to make handgun ammo, which probably isn't the worst. Yeah. Alright, this is gonna be a waste. Nobody's gonna like this. Why did I do that? I need spots to make magnum ammo. I need it. Oh! I might need it sooner than I thought. Or maybe this was made for you guys? This was 100% made for you guys? Gotcha. Alright, so good to know. Spark shot. Spark shot puts those guys down. It doesn't kill them, but it knocks them down enough for me to get out of there. Magnum did not do that. So, Magnum, no for you. Magnum for big boys. Shit. Is it really not a spoiler friend in here? Ooh, I don't have shotgun ammo. I hate everything about this. You got shot with the Magnum? Please die. You got shot through the body with the Magnum? Please die. Okay, apparently that last Magnum shot didn't hit him, even though I guess it phased through his body and then hit him. Where are we going here? Where do you want? Section. How far do I have to get to the main power room? Okay. How do we get up there, Senior? Can we go... Where are we at right now? Are we lower still? We're still lower. Okay. So if we come out... Where are we coming out? Right here? Maybe? Should have... Up here to the work room? Question mark? I don't know. Oh, well, this is locked off, so we have to go this way. This is probably bait, but at this point, I'm like one hit away from death, at which point I call me baited, I guess? I'm going for it. Ha ha ha, green herb by itself, ha ha. Just... We on poison defense, so if we get lost. So if we get poisoned, we're instant dead. We can do as big. Had to happen. Did it have to happen with the Magnum when I keep forgetting that I have Raven bullets? Yeah, no, probably not. That was my bad. Apparently you can't make it down here for whatever reason, in which case, don't mind if I do. This dude taking 2 Magnum shots and survived. Can we actually turn this on? Okay, I was trying to turn it on. Okay, hello. Welcome back to the show. Didn't realize you were getting back up. Okay, yeah, I thought that was going to drop him, you know, with the whole it being a more powerful gun and whatnot, but that's fine. Alright, so we basically, that might be the halfway point. Okay, so what did we learn in that run? Be more liberal with your ammo, because we get fed a lot more than what we did in the orphanage. Spark shot is made to kill the plant zombies. Magnum might be better for the one big boy we found in the water, which is also baited. Every item dispenser is baited currently, from what we've seen so far, so we gotta remember that. We can't go down there where the item dispenser is. We can't pull that, so we're forced to go upstairs rather than back through the sewer. hopefully, in theory, it should not take us this long to get back there. Aimed where his head was, not where it was going to be. So that's thankfully, we made up for that shot. That should just put you down, in which case we can get out of it. Not the best performance so far. Could have been better, but not the worst either. So making a lot of shotgun ammo, good. Maybe just making one thing a magnum rounds is the way to go if they can't even put down the fat guys. Because at least with the shotgun, we can more so guarantee headshots with it. In which case, that'll save us much more money. Everybody in this game does not know how to sprint, I'm telling you. Like, the sprints are just, like, pathetic. You hardly feel faster than what you're walking. Or at least what your walking speed is. Really, we headshot you, we put you down, you dropped that. Alright, now we have a liquor to deal with. Sick. Question is, can I drop you from here before the liquor can even spawn? In which case, or I can drag you all the way over here, I suppose. Or not. You might be only leashable to that area. Or if I can drop you and then run past you by the time I get over there, it'd be really fly. I do just eats bullets to the head, huh? Pretty sure I shot them over there. This dude is actually invincible? Okay, what was that camera angle? Had it changed at all that entire time before that? At this point, just come over here, please. Holy, that took way too many shots to down him, and he's probably gonna get up right as he goes. Nah, he down. Yeah, we don't have explosive freeze. We're just gonna eat the poison that is this room. Where am I pointed now? Am I in the right way? No, I'm in the opposite way. You'll love to see that one. Unpoison me so you don't stagger me inside that room. We can drop you early. Alright, well that worked out. Alright, so the last time the large amount of shotgun rounds seemed to be the way to go. If we could just have enough for like 6 magnum bullets, I'll live with it. The fact that we only get 3 shotgun shells out of those mixes feels bad for like it being large gunpowder. Will you just like run past you guys before you actually get up? Wow, okay, that's actually massive if you can do that and get away with it. Probably should not have used a shotgun shell for that. We have bullets. We will always need more bullets, but so if we take the flash grenade, if we get grabbed, that's a grab defense, which will save us from poison. We don't have poison defense currently. So if that's the case... Alright, so if we're gonna go for the item dispenser down there, the item dispenser has a green herb and a blue herb mix, which will get us our poison protection back. So if we do end up getting poisoned, we won't just get instant destroyed for doing so. The flash grenade will cover us from the monstrosity that is in the sewer, because if it does try and grab us, we will have grab defense, and there's no point fighting it, as we found out there, because it just could not have cared less about the spark shot with 2 full charges, which is just insane. So this gives us grab defense, although if a zombie grabs us, it's going to try and have us use that instead. We're gonna try it. Alright, all of you guys are just chilling now. Can I? I hate having to use so much ammo for it, but if it leaves us one zombie that we have to deal with while we wait for the elevator, then probably worth. We keep the high grade this time in efforts of the Magnum. You're probably getting back up. I don't imagine that one shot put you down. But we're already out of here, so what's the matter? Alright, back where we were just about. Love to see it. Nobody's in this room. So what was this? This was another herb one. Well, if we get grabbed before we can actually get to the dispenser, then we're gonna be poisoned. But then again, if we get grabbed right there, he's gonna release us right next to it. We can grab the thing again, but then he's still gonna be in front of us, which is a problem. Of course, if we pick up the red herb and we can avoid getting grabbed, then we got a blue, green, red, which is a full heal plus poison protection for a limited amount of time, which is insane if we can do this. So we're gonna go with the greed play. We have the grab defense, so I'm gonna say our early grab defense is gonna be what's gonna make this possible for us. Okay, nobody's behind me. We can do this. I don't know how that did it. Break your head open, but that's fine, I guess. I mean, the spark ship forced me to make it. Alright, well, gonna have some massive handgun ammo. In which case, we should be using that on these guys. Or not, because we still need more room. Of course, if we did have the flashbang and it was shotgun shells instead, we would still have the two spot. I mean, we gotta take every gun we can get at this point. We're just rolling through ammo. There's no way I use 8 shots to make this work though, so it really wants me to dump this. It really wants me to dump this. It also really wants me to dump my high grade. I hate everything about this, and I hate you, game. But the spark shot's worth it. Because if we get grabbed by the plant guys, we instant die if we have no protection against it. So we need that. That was just beautiful. You're kind of just walking into a wall. You know, mind if I go wide. Alright, well, screw grab defense. I forgot how many zombies were actually around here. It just now said we were in danger. Okay, whatever. Alright, did not remember that area had that many zombies still in it. That's my bad. We are consistently making it back down into the sewers at the very least now, which I'll take that. Alright, so what was the problem there? We didn't have enough inventory because we kept too much. Oh, you're right. Sorry about that. Tried to save it before that was going to happen. Yeah, that didn't work out too well. So apologies on blowing your ears out and all of that. Instead, let's get back. You can like not fall back that way. But you know what? I guess it's... Yeah, we still get through this. all of those guys are just bait to make you use all your way around. Or at least I didn't see any pack guys in there or any things. They definitely are tutorializing this part. Which again, these addition of different enemy types is cool, and I wish they had put them in the main game. Even if it was like for a gimmick or whatever, just to show them off more, because some people probably didn't even do the extra modes, in which case they would have never seen these. Which seems like a waste on the development first part for it. Okay, so we just want you to drop it, so... Alright, well, you know, if you just get a crit headshot, it's just that easy. Come on. That actually damaged me. Probably not for friendly fire. Yeah, no. Okay, apparently not punished for doing that. Which is always fantastic. Serious? Okay, that was straight in the head. I was gonna say, if you're gonna keep coming at me like that, these guys appear to be already activated, which is not what you see. That apparently did not hit me, which is perfect. Yeah, really just couldn't get out of the way, could you? I suppose we don't have anything behind us, so I can't use. I think there's one more in the room. No, okay, that was all of them. Good. I'm not sure why I tilt my health, as if I'm gonna get a better view around the thing by doing it myself. I don't know what it is, it just feels better. Right, wasn't a headshot, but he popped, so... Could make magnum ammo early. Doesn't seem quite right, though. We still need the shotgun ammo for now. Especially with how I use it. Could make even more. Should for the sake of room, because then we're gonna get the spark shot, we're gonna get the lightning hawk. Plus whatever's before that. I guess it's nice them giving us gunpowder and the fact that it gives us options rather than just giving us ammo for a specific weapon and saying good luck. Alright, this is where we start pushing it on terms of getting away with it, but we got away with it twice in a row now, so it seems like it's doable. Which saves me so many shotgun shots, it's so worth it. Make sure I'm far enough way back. Right, you offer me herbs and stuff. So we could take a green red herb, in which case, okay, I don't know why that's showing up, but that's fine. But, yeah, so green red herb is what I'm thinking here. The flash grenade is good in theory, but just never seems to play out well enough for us. Hopefully that didn't actually affect your guys' audio and it's just fine. Close whatever out. This real quick. Okay, now we'll just, there we go. Yeah, so we get shotgun shells, that will feed in. We'll still have 4 spawns. We didn't get poison, so we still have our blue herb, which we can mix with the green herb, which will give us the heal as well, but we don't necessarily. Right, we know the plan for this one, being if we can shut these guys down from right here. Or, you know, if the pistol literally just doesn't do enough of anything to do anything, then we'll do it ourselves. It was sounding as if I was getting zombies behind me, which I was really hoping was not the case. Thankfully turned out to be the case. I used beyond more shots in here than I should have. I hate this. Are you serious? Okay. The fact that they still walk a little bit before actually going down, like, gets me every time. Because every time I don't, double tap them, they tend to get back up, which doesn't work out well. This would give us handgun ammo, but the handgun just feels useless. It almost feels drop worthy. But it's still something to knock people out of the way, if anything. Probably relying too much on the Magnum. It couldn't even one-shot one of the fat zombies, so we'll take more shotgun shells. Tried and true, baby, when it actually decides it wants to get the headshot on a shotgun, which you think would be easier with how much of a spread it's got and all that. Now our question is, do we take a red? We could make it max heal and poison resistance. Yeah, no, the red is the play. Hopefully that's not comedic timing, but that feels like the right thing. It gives us a heal, it gives us poison, poison cleanse, as well as a... How is that wrong? I don't believe you're dead, but what? Give me the spark shot. That still leaves us one spot as well. You're missing like half your head, yet you're still here. Oh, come on. Probably gonna get poisoned off this. No, thankfully he didn't pull it out. It's all good. Alright. Right, so we're gonna have to take more shotgun shells here, like it kinda just has to happen. And we don't have any room, so handgun bullets it is. Or I could just not take it and then... No, that's dumb. Just take the handgun bullets. Was there not, like, an exploder in this group? Maybe I'm thinking farther ahead? This music, Bill, goes, like, pretty hard. For being a side minigame, that's true. So what's over there? It's like more ammo, a heal, and something else? Like a grenade or something? A hand grenade, maybe? Is it worth going through that thing? It might actually just be a trap. I don't think we go through it. Try and walk over here. I mean, if the thing spawns, then I guess we have to do to it. But yeah, okay. Yeah, you're gonna. Alright. Yeah. Alright, well, if we're gonna be forced to fight it, we may as well get the reward for doing so. I can't use my weapon? Okay, spark shot, I see you. Alright, so, going horribly. I don't think any of us can really deny that one. I don't know how you did it possibly. This is absolutely awful. Is this gonna insta-kill me? Or am I just gonna get double poisoned? If that's even possible. Or not possibly. Alright, you're dead. We fully heal off of that. Certainly, very much so could have gone better. Yeesh. The fact that Spark Shot didn't work for me is making me slightly upset. Ooh, that's so much ammo, though. That's so much ammo. I mean, I have so much handgun ammo, though. If we don't have any poison resistance now, if we don't take this, we gotta take this. If I get poisoned at this point, I'm just dead. I was really hoping it wasn't gonna respawn. I thought it might be like, you know, just like a bait trigger, like, ha, if you grab the item dispenser, you're gonna have to fight this. In which case, I was like, all right, I won't do. And they're like, ha, psych, you still gotta fight it. Yeah. So you see how that went. You already know. I use the combat knife, like, even, I guess, for grab defense against the, Right, grab defense against the plant person in front of us. And because we don't have, a flashbang or anything, or the spark shot to knock it out now, because apparently I shot it and the last two shots of the spark shot didn't work, unlike last time where it did actually work, and we were able to deal with it. So now we have to deal with the plant person, which is sick. I very much so hope that hit the plant zombie, otherwise we're in a world of hurt. Just me or them poison explosions get big? I don't believe either of you are dead. Yeah, no, you're still chilling. I can't afford to get poisoned. Just die already, please. There we go. The other one would have gone up by now. Pretty sure the plant boy is nice and toasty. He is. Okay, that's a much better way of how to get around him. Yet again, probably another misplay, but I want Magnum in. Something in my bones tells me that not taking the Magnum is not the right choice. I mean, it's an extra gun. I mean, the spark shot, regrettably, did basically nothing for us. And I picked it. Oh, hello, there's another one. Hi, how's it going? Excuse you, why are you here? Where did you come from, and why are you here? I can't afford to get grabbed. I'll straight up die if I get grabbed. So. That flail, okay, pretty sure you have to hit all of those before he'll be unable to deal with this. Right, so this spot's gonna suck, especially if it's only a stun to him. Okay, it looks like the shotgun took some effect on him there. Some of them on the back line, I should say. That was a critical. Let's go. Alright, so our poison resistance just ran out, which is not fantastic, because we've got a friendo that's going to be right behind us as soon as we grab this. So, as long as we don't panic shoot him in the face, we shouldn't get poisoned. Give me the red herb? Finally, a time where red herb is actually, like, the right choice. Absolutely not. I can't even get close to him, and now he's in the water, so I can do not. Oh, I thought he was going to start swimming towards me. I was going to be like, you serious? There we go. Alright, lead dissipate. I'm not taking chances with the poison. Can't afford to. Alright, so we have 5 Magnum rounds left. Yeah. Each. That's a poison one up there. Okay, my flashlight has apparently just disappeared. So that's fine. Nobody needs to see in the dark anyways, right? Alright, you're down. I need to go while you're down. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, you know the door right there. Yeah, that's probably a good one. You a backpack, dude? You are? In which case, I want to go eat first. Those guys are just chilling. So we detour to the cable car. I'm gonna assume there's more than just it. Wow, we really still have 3 whole rooms, huh? Oh boy. I mentioned we have 5 magnum bullets and nothing else. Yeah, so this guy needs to go down in the least amount of bullets possible, and I'm very much so hoping that he, yeah, good, far enough away. I own green red. That's a full heal right there. You love to see it. We can't make any more magnum, but we can make a lot of shotgun, which I'm doubtful I'll live with. Are we even hurt? We're like hit by 1. The gunpowder's probably better at this point. We can actually keep this right here and then deal with the zombies across the way. And then if we need, or if we somehow get hit, then we can go back and grab it. That sounds like a much better idea. Oh, well, we won't even have to get rid of it because... Yeah, what's the gimmick here? I mean, clearly there's a poison boy here that needs to go. I don't believe you. I was right not to believe you. I don't believe you either. Whatever, it's fine, we need to go. I don't know if anybody's behind us. Can't interact with that either. We can go through the door, that's about it. We had the package back there with the heal, which is not ideal. Oh, you're a plant zombie? Oh boy. If we get grabbed, we're done. So I might actually just have to use all my magnum ammo right here, just to make sure we get past. I hate everything. Unless we can somehow lead them around, but they spastically randomly get faster, which is spooky. That might have been too far away. Not somebody you can grab me. I was very much so hoping there wasn't one behind there, like ready to do a second grab attempt. Okay, we need to go down to the left. Have our magnum out. I'm the worst. Wow, that poisons even if they, are you serious? I can't shoot because I'm stuck in poison. No way. No way. Okay. I was gonna say, if that's how it ends, I'm done. Okay, we need to make it through one more room. What can you possibly throw? That's a massive dude in there. That's a massive dude in there. Oh, nice. You've got to be joking with me. I have no ammo. We have poison protection, so we're fine against that. But if I get grabbed by him, yeah, no, I'm dead. You gotta be joking with me. How even? But how even though? But how even? What do you do there? Do you? Even if you throw the stun grenade, it's not going to kill them. It's not going to kill them, so they're going to body block you into oblivion. And if you don't have the ammo, it bursts through. Then you're just dead. Wow. Okay. And there was that big dude that we fought originally that we had to use all their spark shots on that still didn't even kill him in the room behind us. Unless there's a weapon in there that he's guarding or something, but even then we had a plant dude behind us even then, so if he had got behind us there we would have died. Wow, that that ending is just, that's brutal. I, I guess you could take a long con, like very long con grenade. I think it's offered to us. It's offered to us with the Magnum, though, right? In which case, we would have to forego the Magnum. All right, that was our best run so far. All right, no Magnum run it is. All right, you're forcing my hand. I absolutely hate the idea of this. I hate you so much, but we're doing it. No Magnum run. Let's do this. Yeah. Oh, they breathe out poison smoke, and apparently if they bite you, they also poison you. It's not just the smoke, so thanks for letting me know that in advance. Alright, starting off well ammo-wise and putting those guys down quickly. Just keeping my shotgun out in case somehow the route we done every time before this somehow did it, but yeah. I hate how we have to aim down sights in order to be able to shoot. That's something I never mentioned. But yeah, you have to aim down sight in order to shoot. You can't just freehand it. You know, you can't just like shoot from right here. You gotta go like that. Alright, so we have an idea of what we want to do. That's absolutely not that. Okay, a new plan. You need to, at bare minimum, be out of the way. That head sway is insane. I mean, it's not like you're taking a gunshot straight to the head every day, but okay, that might actually be safe territory right there. This is gonna suck, but give me some shotgun rounds. Alright, shotgun's out. We're going in there, guns blazing. We're just gonna take the poison. It just is what it is. If we magically don't get hit by poison, all the better. But, try and bob and weave, baby, bob and... Yeah, no, probably not gonna happen. I need the instant poison myself. Never mind, because now I'm gonna get re-poisoned. Yep, okay. Runs over on this one. It just... I mean, we got... What, the herb isn't for like another room or two, and we would be forced to use it on the herb? Like, yeah, nope, that run was dead as soon as I got bit there a second time. The fact that it doesn't even give me a little bit more of a brief bit of poison resistance, at the very least, would be nice. It's fine, it's my own fault for shooting the tank, even though I got the headshot the first time, but whatever. Critical headshots must just be like RNG, right? Like, you can't artificially manufacture one-shot headshots. It feels like a very precise, or it might straight up just be RNG. Like, if you get a headshot, you have X% chance to get an instant kill, which I could also see being a thing. Oh, that's always satisfying, hitting that. Like, it's not hard at all or nothing, but, like, it feels good to just hit that zombie and just watch the other ones explode that well. Alright, so I guess we don't go for headshots here because we might hit the container, or shoot through his head and hit the container? I don't know. I say that as I continue to go for headshots on the guy, after saying don't do that, but yeah. Alright, we want to trigger you early, because in case this dude's not dead, he can get real toasty with you. That doesn't hurt us, so that's fine. Apparently we only get hit by the shockwave impact of it. Ideally, just want to knock this guy down and run by him. Or, you know, get a one-shot headshot, but that never happens for me when I actually try for it. That's fine, it knocked you down, and that didn't knock you down, but it knocked you out of the way, which in this case is good enough. Pop you in the back. Give me that. Alright, so now my thinking is the Magnum might actually be a trap, and we actually need that grenade for the final part, which you want to know if you hadn't gotten there originally, in which case you're like, oh, Magnum, like I was, and how could you not take it? But now I'm starting to think that's a trap, and you like very absolutely have to have the grenade to get through. Oh no, I waited. He shouldn't be able to get me though. Yeah, no, he's slowed. And these guys don't activate until later, so as long as we those two were way closer than they were the last previous time. Still got around it, so not too worried about it. But they're certainly giving you some reason to keep the main pistol stocked for the plant people, because that's, I mean, it's pretty much the best way unless you get the spark shot, in which case. Although after you use the 3 shots of the spark shot, if you don't take the needles, then you may as well just throw it away from the looks of it. Shotgun shells, green herbs, pretty sure we took the shotgun shells last time, right? My ammo count is suggesting not, but... You serious? Okay, you're still alive, huh? How is that not? Alright, well, easy come, easy go, as they say. Wow, the difference between a small and a large is really only 2 bullets. I mean, that's still essentially almost double your ammo, like, but even still, like, 2 extra bullets? Really? I want to keep at least, like, enough to take down 1 plant zombie with this. I want to keep about 7 to 8 on that on hand if possible. We have a blue. We'll take a green, so worst comes to worst, it'll be a heal and a poison cleanse. Although, if I can avoid combining them, then I can save the blue currently as a pure heal versus a poison heal. The reason why I didn't activate that one earlier was I wanted to pull this one over here, but it looks as though they haven't figured me out. Now that worked out. Now we gotta remember, there's a ton of zombies in this part, so we need to... Well, so much for holding out on that. Well, I could use... No, I need to keep switching those I can get. Spark shot. I'm not getting as many shotgun headshots as I was before, maybe because with Leon's I had the, I guess the slug, imitation slug rounds on. Got the one behind me, but thankfully she missed. Ooh, okay. Gotta make sure the poison one's behind me. You serious? I was gonna say. Thankfully, the invincibility frames saved me from this one. And nope, don't even think about it. How are you not possibly down by now? Was really hoping he wasn't going to explode. That's still enough for one plant zombie, assuming my aim actually is good enough. We also don't have an extra gunpowder lying around now that we're not using it all purely, or saving it all purely for the Magnum, which is a good thing. Did anybody else see this guy? Am I late? Was he really like just in the corner there and I couldn't see him? This is probably not a good idea considering what we're fighting down here, but they also don't seem to get into it. Alright, spark shot equipped. We know how this goes. Yep. Turn around and go. Oh. Not the time, Fred. Not the time. Okay, you should actually be dead. And you are? That time the spark shot actually worked for us. And look at that, when the spark shot actually works, it works. Crazy. You can also take the red out of it, or you know, we can take the shotgun shot. No, we need the grenade. We need the grenade. We need it. 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 But that's gonna make so much hang up for I hate it. Probably should not hate using the baby handgun as much as I do. The shotgun does so much work, though. Still have 13 bullets in it. It's not like it's bad. We did end up taking one hit until that zombie in the dark, which is like far too dark on my screen, but hopefully you know if I know guys. What do we have in this room again? Oh, how many? Right, we have a plant boy, which we can hit the tank on somebody over all the way over here if I can get the shot just right. Save us from having to deal with the tank. Right there. Right, that gets rid of the plant zombie, which is insanely huge. I can't understate how big it is to get rid of him. Absolutely my most hated zombie in this game. Nope, just backing up. We got nobody behind us, so we have the ability to back up. Never mind, plant zombie did not die to a fire explosion. It's not like, you know, the fire explosions are the weakness or anything. Just gonna wait for these guys to get back up here. Reason being is that the plant zombie is still roaming. Yeah, I think they're finally down. Wait, no, we could still get the Magnum. Should we even get the Magnum? Then we can actually make ammo for it, whereas the needle cartridges we cannot. They also knock down the plants. We're not sure. I said no. I said this at the beginning of the run. No Magnum beats no Magnum. So we're taking the needles. We can take the combat knives in case we have the grenade. You serious? Could use the heal to throw away my poison. I hate you so much, game. We could get rid of the spark shot, but then towards the end, we have two plant people. We have one of the sewer monsters that we just killed back there. And like 5 million zombies. Like the grenade is going to be pogged for that area, so that's got to stay. Shotgun ammo, no way that goes. The pistol, we just got too much ammo. Could use the heal, but it also gets rid of our poison, so if we get poisoned, we're just dead. Of course, if we get 5 shots in the spark shot there, we can actually deal with the thing behind us, in which case we have all the time in the world to deal with things in front of us that isn't the plant zombies, so we're not rushed like we were the last time. This is probably one of the most questionable ones. Wasn't even a good heal either. The worst part is that it takes up the space. Serious? 2 years? Why are you so insanely fast? You see how much you just spent? Why are all of you coming back to life? What the heck? Okay, it looks like they don't actually aggro up here, so we can just pick them off from here. Assuming they're actually even taking damage from this? Oh, that one certainly did. After that. Don't tell me that dude was literally 1 bullet away from that. I'm the worst. See, they just randomly get faster sometimes, as well knows. Alright, that's poison down. You go ahead and reset. We're learning some of their trigger spots. This is a smart shot. Smart shot and a half shot. Hey, that's just gotta happen. Mix these two, it will allow us that. We don't need magnum ammo because we don't have a magnum. Boy, I wish we had a magnum. I willingly threw it away though. I'm not gonna act like this wasn't my deal. Stunned, get my shotgun out. We need to get blasting because if he comes up behind me, none of us are gonna have a fun time. Oh, hit. Oh, thankfully, that dude ran into the wall multiple times. I don't believe you're dead. The lady on the ground, that dude certainly got splattered. Alright, this guy. We use a shotgun shell on him. Because I want to save enough for that plant zombie guy. Although we also have more spark shots, assuming that the spark shot actually works as intended. Although I can't help but feel I somehow missed that. Too close. Back it up, buddy. I need to back it up. Okay, he's too close now. Okay, good, that dropped him. You don't come into the water, so as long as I'm not in the corner, you shouldn't be a problem. Way more bullets than I would have liked, but whatever. We're basically forced to take a blue herb. We can't afford to get poisoned by either that thing that we might end up fighting in the power room or by the poison zombies. Tell me you're actually down. Would rather not have to deal with something behind me while fighting these guys. What is that shotgun spin? Okay, there's no way we're not dead. Okay, apparently that thing's still up. I hate that idea. How many bullets we got left? We got 9. We have gunpowder here, so we might actually be able to make something off of it with our friend over here. Just gotta make sure not to get poisoned, preferably. It's looking less and less likely unless I use a shot to like knock him away and then use the other one. Expensive, but if I get poisoned, it's a lot worse, so it is what it is. That's just gonna make magnums, so I can't even use the high grade stuff. Shotgun shells. We can use this on the blue because that will give us actual protection. Poison, which is what you want to see. Just in case we randomly get a pickup from the poison monster thing that's in the power room, I guess. Yeah, apparently you guys are already making your way over here. How do we want to deal with this? We have no handgun ammo. So we're gonna have to shotgun the the plant dude, or we're going to have to spark shot him. We're gonna spark shot him now. We have enough ammo to where we can spark shot him, and then have enough for maybe the poison dude. Which I still don't know if we should realistically be fighting, but it seems as though we might have the ammo. That apparently hit neither of you? Seriously? Ooh, I backed up as we shot, so yeah, it looks like it worked out. Somebody's behind me. Absolutely hate how much ammo we're using. Did I ever mention that? Wow, we really just need one gunpowder to be able to get more ammo. I don't think we could have realistically done it, though. Alright, you were just getting smart shotted. No ifs, ands, or buts. You're going down. Somebody's around the corner. Again, I haven't done this area enough to remember. So. Yeah, that's what's up. I should have just taken the hit. Why did I do that? I'm done. I did stick to the plan. Oh boy. Here's where everything falls apart. The panic. Grenade. This has got to kill. Please tell me you drop ammo or something. I don't get this. How am I missing a backpack or something? How do I still have high grade gunpowder? I feel like I should be out right now, but I'm not. In which case I feel like I missed a backpack or an item dispenser, but I don't believe we did, and it's not showing the backpack up on the ways around here as if we are. The item dispensers always show up, but I don't know if they reset, and even if they did reset, what, we got like a flashbang and maybe some baby bullets in here? Like how the fuck is this? I also, if I get grabbed by the plant dude, I immediately die. So I have no defense. That's 3 bodies out of the way. I can't afford to get freaking poison at this point. Say that and then... Oh. Okay. Okay, so if we're gonna get grabbed, I need to get grabbed by a regular zombie or a poison zombie. If we get grabbed by a poison zombie, we're gonna be poisoned. But with the invincibility frames, we might have just enough to be able to... Because they push them off or whatever, so it knocks them up. Or knocks them down. In which case, if that's enough, we can hobble our way out before the poison kills us. If the plant zombie grabs us, we're just dead. Like, straight up just dead. So that's the plan. Okay, well, you know, greatest plans and all that. Literally the first zombie up there. I'm upset, and I'm not really sure how much I could do better outside of getting more, like, critical headshots at this point. Also, we wasted our grenade, so I guess with that, maybe, like, we could have tossed that, and then maybe it would have knocked him around a little bit. So, we're so close. I hate it. We're so close. At least if I felt like it was impossible, I'd be like, okay, on to the next one. But we're so close. I mean, we're probably like 5 zombies away from the helicopter and getting out of here. So I either need to conserve ammo somehow, or I need to not waste my grenade, and maybe that'll be the magic here to everything. Not the worst. Oh, this dude poisons me and we're restarting. That is not. Alright, remember that whole saving ammo thing? Yeah, that didn't work out so good. I could not shoot the dudes over the wall or whatever, right? And maybe we could get more critical headshots, which would save us more ammo. But then we also run the very much larger risk of actually getting poisoned. So much so to say even a risk of getting poisoned, because the other way we haven't gotten poisoned even once so far. Alright, so we know the drill up until there, just about. Doesn't always mean it goes the way I want. That almost feels like a... You serious? No? No. The last time we got there, we ran out of ammo, and we had much more ammo in that beginning area before that, so that was already doomed. Again, a retry button, just from the pause menu, a retry button. You can even get a confirmation if you want it as well for the retry. Just a retry button in the pause menu instead of having to go back out to the main menu would be cool. Shotgun away. Got you in one, you love to see it. May not even have to shoot you, but the chances of me getting poisoned are a little bit too high for my liking. Alright, you're down, we're good to go. Could have been better, could have been worse. I feel okay with that sort of thing. Alright, stop going for headshots. Just shoot him in the chest. I guess as many bullets as it takes. Delta is more important at this point. I mean, we get, what, 2 heals over this entire thing? We need that health for later mess-ups. Not at this part. This is way too early to be messing up. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna roll like this. Except this dude actually needs to do damage or not. I mean, is that not straight on his head? That head sway, I need to just wait for it to nod. It's just too much head sway. I can't be fighting this guy if I have to deal with attempting to dodge the liquor. We're gonna get hit once. The liquor is just gonna outrun us. Like, it's just gonna happen. That was a critical. A lot more ammo than I would have liked to use. Pretty sure you auto-activate off this explosion regardless, right? Yep. Should have been running, but I needed to test it. Although he did miss right there. Miss right there. heal the poison. He's gonna get grabbed again. Okay, now heal the poison so I can run again. Pop this guy in the back. Took more than usual, but that's fine it is. So the Magnum we can get, so we can plan around. This is all going straight to the shotgun. Maybe that's, I mean, I just don't get enough value out of the handgun to feed it anymore. And that's my own fault, but oh, this was, I got body blocked. We might actually get grabbed right here. Saved? Saved. And gotten body blocked all the times before that, but hey. It hurts. Every miss hurts. I mean, the flash grenade just wouldn't do anything for it. The plant guys, from what I did in the original one, I believe when I tried the flashbang them, they just didn't really like care for it. Like they just weren't really affected, in which case give me the shotgun shells. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna try a different strategy this time, being more so actually fighting them more head on, in hopes that this ammo diff will be the difference between us winning or losing this one. So I used my poison killer. Man, this one is just, we get all the way to the end just about like every real attempt we do, which is fine, that's great, but like right at the end we just run out of gas. Like there must be some better way to get rid of the guys on the bridge, maybe? Like maybe we can drop the bridge out from under them or something, and then, you know, instead of having to kill like 4 zombies, we drop like 4 or 5 of them into the water and then like raise it again or something. But we literally have not been able to interact with anything of that sort so far, outside of doors, and that's just pushing them out of the way. That was a critical headshot. And that liquor part is messing me up. I need to stop shooting the tank, but I also need him to drop it quicker. I guess I just gotta respect the fact that it just takes ammo for me to be able to do it. Unless I can get critical headshot, but banking on that so far has not been working, so. Serious? Whatever, it's 1 bullet, it's fine. Made up for it on the critical headshot. I really like the not be this min-maxy, but this game mode is forcing me, man, with how many zombies versus how little ammo they're giving me to be able to do it with. Well, may as well pop you full of blood, yeah. Wow, that spread gets ridiculous on your fire. Almost like a real gun. Yeah, but you know what? That's still up. It's fine, we don't need to deal with the big guy. I thought for sure I was gonna say I hit the liquor instead, in which case I would have been mad. Okay, you're down. Okay, apparently all of you guys are just aggro already, and it took basically nothing from that shot, so that's cool, I guess. Alright, this is not going fantastically. We didn't get poisoned though, so I suppose that's the thing. You're like right around the corner, aren't you? Surprised we didn't get poisoned by that one. Oh, okay, you got back up. Time to go. Right, so ammo reserves, certainly not fantastic. We're still gonna give it a try and hope to make up for the ammo deficiency later. Which is probably just some copium, but we'll see how that goes. Maybe I'm putting too much faith into the shotgun. It's the I mean, the hand is the handgun gonna be better though? Feels like no, in which case. And combine that. I mean, we could put the faith in the Magnum, but even then, the Magnum is not putting down that big guy or the plant people. Or at least not in a satisfactory amount of bullets that I'm looking for. Alright, those guys back down there. Now, we ran through this part so many times now, I don't know why I still think of it being farther ahead than what it is. The fact that we never use any ammo on that spot is actually, like, lifesaver. Alright, so we still have the green herb. It's gotta be shotgun shells. I wasted too many to not have it be shotgun shells. Like the last time we came in here with what, like 28 or something, and now we're here with 23. I don't know about this one. This one is. And then maybe if I finish in with the pistol right. Awesome. Okay, he is actually down, which is fantastic. Might be able to get away with this. Or not. That puts you down, but are you down? That sounded pretty convincing. Never mind, I like it. Out of bullets. Alright, back to shotgun, baby. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that the poison gas didn't actually kill. Why is that red? What? Am I lit? No, that shows up on there too. Maybe it was from aiming in or something? I don't know. Why is that weird? But okay. Do that. Go ahead and mix me. We still have our poison resistance on us, which I am a fan of. The longer we can keep that, like, if we could keep that in the entire run, that'd be fantastic up until the end, and then if we just take a poison bite, so be it. I am not liking our ammo reserves, though. Not at all. We take the green herb, because at the very least, if we get hurt enough, we just take that. It's fine. Alright, so this should be the spark shot room. Yeah. Apparently that dude's already aggro, so let's see if we can take this guy out right away. We did. We got a critical off it. Let's see. I don't have any baby bullets, so... That got rid of him, too. Maybe I could kite these ones better, so I have to waste as much of them. Seems like a rather... Serious? Well, now you're down. You're not even alive. Alright, we're making up some ground with all these critical headshots. Didn't get that one, got it next. Compared to what we normally do on here, that's pretty good. That may not kill him, but it dropped him, which is all we need him for currently. Always, the handgun bullets, fine. It just, I mean, what's better, just not using it? That just seems dumb. Go ahead and give me that. I'm reloaded, I'm good. Okay, so we got a big boy, and we have one zombie that spawns behind us. So ideally, we trigger the dude in front of us, we run past the zombie, we kill the zombie, and then we spark shot this guy until he dies. I feel like as soon that we trigger it, yeah. Get out of the way, zombie. grenade has got to be a problem right now, doesn't she? Ooh, that was like right on the eye. If this doesn't kill him in 2 shots. Yeah, we got him. Alright, more shots than I would have liked to use on the zombie, but we got him, so I'll take that as a win. We're actually full on baby shots now, because I still feel like the grenade could be the way. For that last part, I mean, if we can like chuck it down there and just clean up that cluster that is just the zombie horde right there, that 10 bullets is, that again makes me feel like it's a trap for the shotgun bullets, right? You're like 10 shotgun bullets, how can you not possibly take that, right? But if I gotta fight like 5+ zombies in that short area, then like the grenade is going to be better, assuming it actually kills, which sometimes it doesn't, even though I believe before it said guaranteed the kill. Or maybe that was when the game tried to switch me to easy mode, and then they make sure that the grenade seems to kill regular zombies, which would trigger me, but yeah. Again, it never shows anything. It feels like there should be more ammo around here than what it actually displays on the map, which I'll be slightly salty if that's the case, because then that extra ammo, had I known about it, we might do that. Alright, so we can blow him up in the plant zombie. The thing being is it doesn't actually kill the plant zombie, in which case we need to take care of these other ones. Although if we can trigger the bomb, do it early, and then bring the rest of them over here and then explode them then, this would save us so much ammo if we can get it for it. We go over here. These guys are going to start heading back. We can just keep in range of this guy. He's so far away from the others now. And he's slower because he's got that thing on him, I guess. Could start taking these guys out right now. Ammo to do so. That was a critical headshot, I believe. It felt good anyways. It felt like it did an extra rumble as if I had gotten it, which is looking more to be the case, dude. That might be a twofer, in which case we're getting sort of lucky. Grenade takes the shot up. So but now I don't have room for the Magnum because I don't have slot for it. Do we need the Magnum? Do we actually need this Magnum? What can we get instead? Combat knife, that takes up slot. New cartridges, that takes up slot too. The needle cartridges, as insane as it sounds, if I can get them to work at this point in time, are better than the Magnum, because I don't have to create ammo for it. Like, we only get the 5 shots, but I also don't have to keep up 2 slots to keep the ammo, or to even create the ammo to begin with, as well as hold another slot for it. The combat knife would save me at the end, but that's only against the one plant zombie. And that's assuming it doesn't force me to use it earlier if we end up getting grabbed. Do I throw away a heal? That just seems insane. It's my only poison too. I throw away 41 ammo then? I don't think so. Do we just not miss with the spark shot? But then we have nothing to kill the plant zombies or deal with the poison dude that's in that room. I just don't know. Because if we go in there, we run past that guy, he's gonna get aggroed. If we chuck the grenade in there, let's say it kills the regular zombies, we're still gonna have a plant zombie behind us. Assuming that he doesn't get down for the count. He won't die. He'll more than likely be dazed or whatever. But then we're gonna have the guy behind us. Although if it does daze the plant zombie and we get enough of the regular zombies out of the way, then we might be able to just run past them. Who knows if there's more stuff beyond that? I would very much so like to think no, but we also have experienced that, so... The needle cartridges gotta come with this, in which case I'll keep this on me for the time being. Alright. I hate everything. I can't... It hurts so much. But we need it. We need it. Reload? Did you actually get hit by the thing? Think you did? You're all the way over there. Why are you all the way over there? Oh, I hate everything. Okay. Take out, combine. Give me this. We always leave with one gunpowder left over, which is more likely for they want you to take the Magnum then, in which case that would give you enough for, you know, some Magnum rounds, but that still doesn't feel right. While you're messing around like this, we need to go. Because you're down for the cannon. You're down. At least as far as we need you to be. This is 100% a grenade bait. Ooh, that was a good one. I got hurt and I hurt the one behind me. Okay, that actually was like the dream RNG that I needed. Okay. We know there's a poison dude that's gonna be behind us. Do not panic shoot this mad lad. He just popped up right now, I believe. Yeah. Okay, so we don't actually have to interact with it. He's just there to be a bitch. Gotcha. Nope, you're getting back up. I'm not going anywhere near you. Alright, down. We literally have no room for this. Why did I get over here? Oh, well, I can't get rid of them. We always leave with one, in which case we don't need that, because we're never going to get another one, so then it's never going to do it. I blew her back so we get poison defense. I would have loved to take a green. I really would have loved to take a green, but it was just not regardless. Right, we got two of you up here. And one of you poison. Oh my gosh. Is this the dream room? Is this the one? Come on, get off that one. But don't come that closer. Now that's just insane. We can drop you, which will allow us to go in here. You don't follow us. It really does feel like there should be a better way to get rid of these guys. Maybe that's just me. Than us just having to deal with them one by one. No, absolutely not. I don't believe that killed you, in which case we might have you behind us while we're doing this. There's our red and green. See, then it feels like they're forcing you to take the blue in the other one, right? Because they give you a red-green, so if you picked red or green at the previous one, then you wouldn't be able to make the our max heal. I also forgot we got high grade. Well, no, we have this anyways, in which case we just make it right here. Although I took the heal first, so now I can't go. I took the heal first because I had the heal first. I can't just drop it like Resident Evil 0, pick it back up. So now I can't, and apparently I can't combine them in here. So I'm just gonna. I hate this game. You, I don't believe you're 100%. Okay, new plan. Using up all of our basic ammo on these nerds. Why? So we get the slot back. Why? So we can get shot. Is it worth? Potential. We have been getting relatively lucky in this run with the critical headshots. Oh, So. Okay, it was like he tried to stand up like halfway through. Until I see pink, purple smoke, whatever it is, coming out of you, you are not getting any closer to me. I am not getting any closer to you. Alright, good enough for me. Maybe we were supposed to have this much handgun ammo at this point. I mean, we've been getting lucky with the critical hits, so maybe not this particular gun, but enough to deal with these guys is probably fair to say. You're not actually down, are you? Although that did free up the slot. Okay, now we can make our ammo. We can make shotgun ammo. It's a large, or was it a small one? In which case, if it's a large, we get 5. If it's a small, we get 3. It is. That's beautiful, because now we have 18, and we still have our hand grenade going in there. We also have 4 spark shots. Okay, you're closer than I thought you were going to be. That's fine. Sure, now I get the critical headshot. I know what it is. Like, I turned on my targeting computer, apparently, because now we're getting criticals all the time. Was this the room? No. Yes? No? Yes? No? Yes? Okay, it's the room after this one, but this one also has a plant dude. And if he grabs me, I'm gonna be forced to use my grenade. So I need spark shot him. We need to go through. We're gonna have the big dude over there. He's gonna, I'm pretty sure he's insta-aggroed as soon as we get in the room. So we need to get by him, chuck the grenade, and then spark shot the plant dude immediately. If he grabs us, we get poisoned. We've got our full heal here. We're still at full health as well, so if we get hit by a regular zombie even instead, that's actually even better. I hate this, but like, none of my other guns are gonna be doing what I needed to do there. Well, maybe I could have gotten away with my shotgun, but it's still a lot of ammo. Right, this part still exists. Lucky. Very, very lucky. If you can put your arms out at me, you are far too close. I hate that dude for taking an extra shot. It's fine. Okay. Even if he comes back alive. Alright, he's over in the corner. We can... If we can get away with 2 shots of the spark shot on him, and then get away with the shotgun for the rest of it, we'll be good. We got him in 2? Did we get a critical spark shot? What? No way, right? Okay, we got 11 bullets. We got a few zombies coming in here. We can't get close. If they come out here, they come out here, and then we deal with it. If I run around the corner and get grabbed by the plant zombie, I'm gonna become the Joker. Okay. They're still too far away for me to make an effective grenade use, although this dude is making an exception. Okay, that actually downed him, which is fantastic, which means we take our shotgun, pull that out, we shoot and go. Shoot and go. We have poison protection, we're fine, we just cannot allow this thing to get back. Although he's looking pretty fried by the grenade, so that might have actually done it for us. I want to keep this last spark shot if at all possible. That's fine. I need to take care of these guys before. Okay, wait for it to dissipate. Okay, we should be good. If I get poisoned after me, You better not be a poison one. Okay, okay, that's fine. We can chain him around here. We have 4 shots. If I could get a critical headshot, everything would be great. Alright, he's down, he's down. We can go. Bring the spark shot out, just in case. Alright, where do we go from here? Where do we go? Follow down and around. There's 100% gonna be somebody in the way. I can already feel it. For free? For free? William comes out now and just, like, down smashes me? Okay, it's just that easy. First try, baby. Psych. That one was not 3-star difficulty. The amount of luck I had with crits on that was the only reason I got through that. Otherwise, I straight up would have ran out of ammo. And the fact that apparently that the plant zombie actually ended up dying out of that, which is fantastic. Because had he gotten back up while I was trying to fight the other like 20 zombies there, yeesh. We did save the spark shot though. You know, of all things. And no magnum. No magnum, baby. Who needs it? I mean, after that, come on, man. If I could ever spell it right. Or my bot lived? I don't know. Really? What do you do in the streams on apps? Whatever. It's fine. Straight. The bot is. Bot left the building, I guess. But yeah. If you guys haven't followed yet, consider following. And you can see Pog stuff like this all the time. And of course, it's free. So, you know, that's cool. I've got Twitter, I got YouTube, I got my Discord. Discord is in my links and my panels, I believe, as well. So since my command is not working right now, you can always do it through there. There's always the follow button. Hey, 41 of those more, and we hit affiliate, baby. Let's go. But yeah, I don't know. I had to have some form of victory for getting through that. Dude. Oh my, dude, do we do it? What? See, but if I do it once, I'm gonna want to finish it like how I did with No Time No More. And this one is 4 stars, while that one was 3 stars. So I think it's gonna be even harder. And we also have William in the picture, which, yeah, which we'll give it a try. We'll give it 5 tries. We'll give it 5 tries. Your objective is to recover the G virus. This first U.S.S. mission, so a bit simple, but everything changed in a hail of gunfire. William Birkin mutated in the bioweapon G and wiped out the unit that gunned him down. One soldier narrowly escaped and headed deep in the nest to fulfill his mission. Once he secured the sample, however, he heard a voice echoing through the facility. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Not much time left. The forgotten soldier Ghost. His final mission is just begun. Okay, so we did see something like this in that, in the cassette tapes. For whatever reason, they had cassette tapes at the time, but through the cassette tapes, we saw Umbrella's like, William's not listening to us anymore. We're gonna take the G virus by force. In which case, they tracked down William. He had the G virus on him. They were gonna take him alive, but then he resisted. So then one dude got spooked and ended up shooting him. Somehow he magically lives and infects himself with the G, turns into the bioweapon that he is. And in one of the cassette tapes we see, the soldiers like don't hurt him, or maybe it was like a scientist or something. But yeah, there was like some soldier dude shooting William, which was hilarious because the man just got slapped into the wall and demolished, and then the cassette tape cut off there. So we'll see what actually happens to this guy. You're telling me you see all of this go down. In what world does a glass tube survive a fall from, like, a bottomless pit? Are you kidding me? Third two-shot capacity, SP machine gun uses closed bolt and is high accuracy. Well, we'll see about that knowing me. You're using submachine gun ammos. Security team report. Many members of the Nest security team were infected with virus that leaked out among the infected members. Some were wearing bulletproof anti-personnel gear known as A. A gear is highly durable and provides complete protection against gunfire. It is designed for use in subduing out-of-control situations. Okay, so what you're telling me is that if I catch somebody in body armor, it's pointless to deal with them because I just straight up can't. Gotcha. Well, yeah. Now those ones I would mind not being, but those are times feel. Why is there a box here? I am very slow just walking. My dude's just chilling while there's a, you know, a self-destruct symbol going on. Well, they did say it was highly active, so it does actually it's red field active. Although the actual stopping power it has is available as of so far. We don't seem to be timed. We do become timed. This would be a problem, but as of so far, we are not. So. Probably, maybe should not have used all that. The combat knife, fantastic. High-grade gunpowder white. Used to make acidic rounds or to make submachine. Acidic rounds? We never seen the grenade launcher, I believe, originally, or did we? I don't fully remember, Clears. Maybe we did get the grenade launcher, or maybe it's an unlockable weapon. We did see the submachine gun. The submachine gun. All right, so we can't actually kill you. Can I disarm you? Or like, what if I wanted to disarm you? Well, I guess that's probably why we had the combat knife there, to avoid such a thing, which is what I was trying to do. Okay, I thought they were just gonna crawl off to their death. Not the case. Where are we going now? We have a dispenser. Why does he look like gumballs? Yeah, well, there's our hand. Yeah. It's a dispenser. Oh boy. It's probably still worth it for the handgun, considering how much they enjoyed forcing us to use it in the earlier ones, but used by professionals and many state organizations, reliable with high accuracy. If you can make high accuracy high with this gun, I'll believe you, but I don't believe you. Look, that's a liquor. That is indeed a liquor. Yep. Figured there'd be. Oh, come on. I was through there. Oh, right. Right. No point in shooting you because you have armor. I can knock you away. Or maybe it's. Maybe you just have. I don't know. I just don't know what being the problem. You need to not. You need to not. Okay, so, first mistake. Oh, I'm not dead. Not dead, by the way. Okay. Mine too to make submachine gun ammo. That was a good amount. Sure. Oh, come on. Alright, So, yeah, okay. So, what was our problem? We wasted so many bullets on the early zombies. So I guess the point of the submachine gun is just you can't even knock them away though. It has like no stopping power. Maybe it's supposed to be better at headshots, but I feel like we were getting relatively good headshots being the thing. Oh no, also there's no way that vaccine vial survive. There's just no. It's gonna be like a bottomless pit. It's not gonna be enough to break that thing. Combat knife. Really need to keep that up. Okay, it's not like I tried to use my, combat knife that I literally just got or anything. That's fine. So the ones, I guess, in that straight up say security are the ones that we... Why were you guys... Seriously? Dude. Starting to see why it says 4-star, because... Oh my god. Because you just run into everything that you can't deal with. Because their submachine gun blows. I hate the submachine gun. Every game we've had the submachine gun so far has just sucked. I mean, if we don't have a gun, then we can't defend ourselves, which is fantastic. No way, right? You gotta be kidding me. I hate everything. Wait, you're not dead? What? What is this gun? Why is it such hot garbage? Gosh, no wonder why it's 4 stars. What the heck? This thing doesn't do anything. The pistol might actually be better. At least the pistol can push him out of the way. Put like half a clip into that dude and he's like, oh, I couldn't care less. Oh, he just kicks us. I need to juke you somehow, except I can't, so take my knife, I guess. I mean, I could use my ammo on it, but I straight up have 30 bullets. Why do you guys... Okay, I guess you guys couldn't fully aggro there? Like what? Okay. The flashbang is 100% of 8 because they're like, oh, it will be, you can get away with not having to deal with this guy immediately, and it's like, that's great and all, but like, I need to think about the later game as well. Which, full heal would be nice. Passing up, yeah, even if it's possible. Ooh, I did not go far enough. Yeah. Give me whatever you got. We need to go. Was a hit worth that? This early in the game, I have no idea. Without that. Okay, so I think you actually do body shots. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Probably headshots. Wow, that reload is garbage. How do you have a sight on this and not have a sight on this? That's actually... How do you do this? Pretty sure that just made a plain zombie, which means we need to go. Can't combine this, right? Acid rounds, I don't have grenade launcher, so it means nothing. Go. Get me out of here. Still haven't even looked where the goal is, assuming that we can actually look at the goal by this point. Where are we dropping, boys? We need to get into the... Oh, you gotta be joking with me? Oh, no way. Okay, Alright, I already see what's happening here. We make it all the way over to the monitor. We pick up the sample. We may or may not get the self-destruction timer, in which case we've got to run all the way back through all of this down here into the turntable. Is that a joke? Oh my. You cannot be serious. Tell me there's a grenade launcher in this. The baits. Oh man, they're giving me so many good jokes. Oh. Do you want a magnum? Do you want a shotgun? Or do you want a grenade launcher? Great for area damage, slowly reload, yeah. We're gonna go grenade launcher. Reason is we can make ammo for it, and it should not blow as much as our submachine guns. Acid rounds ×5. That's pretty good. It's not 85 ammo, but I mean, considering it takes us like 30 to kill one zombie. Maybe that's the big thing with this gun, is you're not going for actual kills, you're going for just knocking them around, or destroying their legs. Okay, I have like straight up nowhere to go here. Yeah, this is gonna hurt a lot. Yeah, unsurprisingly so. Gonna hurt just a tad bit. Tell me this works. Indeed does. Okay. So what would be better there? Probably the shotgun to be able to deal with that. Not that the grenade launcher didn't work. Oh yeah. Acid did some work on the plant zombie though. Excuse you? I shot you with the grenade launcher like twice? Okay. Right. So maybe they're debating me and I'm supposed to pick up the shotgun? Unlockable is trigger happy. Thanks, I guess. Alright, so we have a pistol, we have a submachine gun, and then we have our choice of a magnum, a grenade launcher, and a shotgun. The only ammo we've seen so far is for the submachine gun and the grenade launcher. In which case, that seems like the right one. It doesn't feel right going through there, though. But we're gonna try shotgun this time. It probably seems like too early to start another one. It's like, oh, you just got your grenade launcher or whatever, and I mean, just because but we couldn't fight off like those 5 zombies at the same time. Like, that was not happening with the grenade launcher. Even with the flame rounds, it just didn't put them down quick enough. So instead of what we normally do for killing zombies, we just break some ankles. That seems like the right play. That cuts off the other arm, so like, how could you even hit me with that one bullet's not gonna do anything? Okay, well, rip combat knife on while lasting. Guy's literally on fire, cut in half, but yeah, still able to take my items. Not upset at all about that. Killing this guy in here is worth it if we can do it. Guess we need to aggro you. Don't touch me. Although, you know, he actually has to drop at some point? Oh my gosh. I get it, it's not headshots, but Jesus. Where did the pack go? Oh, okay. I thought it fell off the edge. I was gonna do like a Alright, yeah, maybe not. It's ammo, though, and I mean, I straight up have 7 shots. True, we could have used it on other zombies, but also I have 7 shots going into a room like this. Yeah, I don't think I win that. Like, I just don't think I do. Definitely does seem like making them into the crawlers is like what this gun is the best at. Just let me up the ladder game. Hey. This makes acid rounds. This also makes acid. Again, it makes it seem like you should be picking up the grenade launcher, right? Because that's what you make. You also only have 4 shots in the shotgun before it's actually useless. I also have no room for anything, so I would still have to... Sweet go. Well, no, the mag only takes... Mag it is, baby. When in doubt, mag it out. That still doesn't feel right like the right choice, but for the time being, I need to just actually be able to make it through. There it is. Zombie ankles, baby, give me to me. Right, mag time. Alright, not the worst. Right, there's still that spot. I took too much damage, so I'm dead. Okay. I don't know, am I using the machine gun wrong? Like, it feels like... I mean, it took us like 15 plus headshots to kill, so it doesn't feel like that's the right way to do it, especially with how limited our ammo is. It feels like we have to kill that dude with the pack, because, like, otherwise, how do you keep enough ammo on you? Like, it's just so... That's also our only... We don't have to take the pistol. We don't. But what would we take instead? The full heal or the flash grenade? Flash grenade would work for that part. I'm still trying to figure out what, like, the main objective is of this one. Like, the other... I mean, like, the last one was how long can you hold on to your ammo? And I feel like very luck dependent, which... made me not so happy about that one in that regard. Hey, you good, fam? And then we've got... Come on. Did I not grab the combat knife? I had the combat knife. Nope, I refuse. That's just dumb. Right, so let's try that again, but like not dumb. So, this feels like the right way to use the gun. We tried for headshots originally, and we put like 15 to the head, and the man just like did not care. So like, at least if I cut off limbs and stuff with it, they're like pretty incapacitated. There we go. There's no... Like if I break ankles, this man no longer poses like any real threat. I mean, look how good that is. Like 15 bullets to take down one, or my dude, you don't even have an arm. How are you possibly getting outmaneuvered by a zombie with one arm? This, ooh. Lone survivor? More like how did you survive? Oh. I mean, we could take a heal, and then that leaves a spot because we'll more than likely get more damage by then, in which case we throw away the handgun. That also throws away any hope like regular ammo. Then again, it hasn't been doing us that much. We'll take the heal, baby. I'm sure this is gonna go well. Then again, as soon as we've gotten it, we haven't really used it. Even then, 16 bullets is like one's off. Ooh, I got stuck on something. Okay. He did his old. What was that moment? In which case. Okay, if I drop you right. Yeah, we take a hit, but we get ammo out of it. Maybe it is like the right play to take the first aid. Alright, zombie ankles. Give me all of them. Give me all the ankles. So you make submachine gun ammo, or we make a ton of acid rounds. I mean, it feels like we just need ammo at this point, in which case the acid rounds would be better. It takes forever to go off, but like, that's more ammo. I keep bouncing back and forth, which is not good because I gotta make a decision of something. Maybe we'll split it. Just confirm that we're getting the grenade launcher. We have the heal if we want to use that before we grab it. Then we'll be at full health, or we can dump the single gunpowder. Not much fun. Straight up sounds like there's a plant zombie coming out of there. Which would make sense because we had one when we were doing this run before earlier. Not this run in particular, but in like my main playthrough, which we could take, but we just made, I mean, we're forced to take the grenade launcher. It also only takes one slot. Yeah, we could. The fire grenade would be better for like the plant boy. Like if I run this up. Although if we're going to do this, I need the group embedded. Or you know, they could just not. You know. Grenade launcher, you know, large AoE damage, it says. It'll be fun, it says. And now, I'm failing to see the large AoE damage. Is that just me, or is that just me? Would you reload at like any point in your life? Oh, damage. Oh look, now it took off their legs. Again, it feels like we're not even supposed to be killing zombies here. It feels like we're just supposed to be... Absolutely not. You're really gonna tell me this man didn't get caught in the blast? You're really gonna tell me this man on fire isn't down while he roasted the entire thing, but a plant zombie died to it? I have. I'm getting triggered. This is getting dumb. George is getting upset. Shotgun shells, not what you're looking for when you don't, you know, have shotgun. Oh, give me the last gun. Hey, what can we do? Handgun, shotgun. Yeah, don't have a handgun. Threw that away. May or may not have been a mistake. We'll see how this goes. I don't suppose you're just gonna sit there and chill. Of course not. In which case, give me your legs. Hey, you actually protected your legs. This dude knows what's up. Yeah, forgot. Even 15 headshots just don't phase these guys. They just don't care. They just don't. Okay. Yeah. So about that grenade launcher, that probably would have been good right here. Right, about the plant boy that's right there. About the no ammo that I had. Okay, we're good. Holy. Never mind, I'm alive. Until the plant boy gets his vines on. I can't even move. I'm alive somehow? Limp my way to the exit, baby. Can I not enter while you're on this? Oh, you gotta get me. How are we alive? How are we actually alive? Submachine guns out, grenade launchers out. You know, that's just like 20 zombies on the way over there. I don't suppose you're gonna offer me the other guns now, are you? Flame rounds? Well, I mean, do what you gotta do. And we have a plant zombie over there. I hate everything about you. How's that body armor doing for you now, nerd? Apparently it's fine because they're still chilling over you. You were in the same fire, you're still on fire, and you live. I just don't get it. I just don't get the damage in this game. That dude's like stuck on the wall there, which is what we need at this point. Because we do not have... No, don't even think of coming over here. Don't even think about it. Gosh, the fire even hurt me? No, that probably would have killed me if it actually did. You are so toasty, you're literally still on fire. How are you possibly not? Of course, if I had my combat knife here, maybe I could have killed him, but I stole that way early from me, so... The salt is getting real, but this difficulty is just starting to feel towards unfair ones. Acid rounds? Hand grenade. Make a hand grenade. Ah, that would have been nice earlier. Don't feel bad about making one of those. I mean, our submachine gun is like worthless. Give me the acid rounds. We'll keep these here for later, question mark, if there is a later? Right, we still have two behind us, huh? The crawler boy? Probably should hit the fire one in here if this guy's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna hope that hits you, and it hit, and now I'm gonna die because this lady ankled it. Wow, okay. This mode might have cooking up a bomb, accessory, skull. Okay, fair enough. This game mode might have to wait for another stream because holy, like, I just... Okay, you know what? It's... Grenade launcher's still feeling like the right way to go because, I mean, there's so many zombies. I need AoE. I do, but it just doesn't kill them. I could use the Magnum, but it runs out so quickly that... Could use a shotgun, but I guess we'll try shotgun this time. Of course, that means we have to survive on our machine gun for the... I've given up on the pistol. The pistol is not going to do anything. That thing's got 16 bullets. That might kill, like, maybe one zombie if we don't get the RNG of a lifetime like we did in the No Time to Mourn scenario. Give me the legs. I said give me the legs. Wish I knew the cutoff points for those, so I could more accurately do it. Probably gonna get grabbed here. Magically did. Well, that was enough to knock him away. I really don't care about the submachine gun this much. To me, it's almost the pistol, but at least the pistol has some knockback to it. In terms of, like, how much it actually helps me. We need the first aid to even get that far. Like, that's not even an option. Like, they show 3 there, but there's only one real option. Flash grenade is interesting, but, like, I don't see it helping. Alright, we're not going to be able to get our ammo from this guy, because this dude is being controlled. Except I don't have ammo now, I have a knife. I have a knife. Sick. You should hopefully knock down the other one. You did not, so now you're just going to be in my way. The pack guy, I would have needed him to grab me because then I could have knifed him, and then when he threw him down, it actually knocks the pack off of him, in which case I could have got the ammo. And now I can't get the ammo because I have literally nothing to get it from. Could try the shotgun, but I mean, the grenade launcher is just area damage. We have so many zombies in an area that it should be dead. But, I mean, this is like one guy, but it'll kill. We only have 7 bullets, and I don't remember how much high-grade ammo we really got, but probably not that much. Also, there's always a better chance. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. There's a plant zombie down there. I don't even want to deal with it. No, alright. This is probably a scuffed run, but we're gonna roll with it as is. Probably should not have let this guy have time to get up. Right, another reason not to take the Magnum, because, you know, if you don't hit it, then what good is it? And I'm using it on regular zombies, small people. And that guy didn't even die to it, because he's just that big. I forgot you were even on the ground. It would be nice to move at some point, though. Okay, I just got triple stun locked into 3 grabs that I literally couldn't move from after getting grabbed. That's cool. Oh my gosh. This. No Time in the Morning was rough. It was, I don't know. It didn't, maybe I'm just bad, but it really didn't even feel that fair. Like, the only reason I got through No Time in the Morning was I like crit probably like half the zombies there. This one, I have nothing to work with. You're like, you got a submachine gun. It's like one of the last items you get in pretty much like every Resident Evil up until so far. Yeah, and I've never liked it in any of the other ones. I was like, this is hot garbage compared to the Magnum. And I still agree with that statement. Now, maybe I'm just using it wrong, and maybe that's my own fault, but yeah, screw you, take my knife. You're just, like, really not that dodgeable. Okay, you guys just got activated, in which case I can't knife you, so I'm just gonna take this L, because there's no way to break out the animation once it happens, and now that you grabbed me, now you're in the way. I mean, if I even get grabbed at the first point, I may as well just like restart at this point. It's just that rough, apparently. I mean, we got a first aid, so you know, I guess we'll keep it going, but like, I really could not be using it this early with all the nonsense that we've seen lately. Yep. Spin, straight up neck shot. Yeah, no. If that didn't say that runs over, I don't know what would. Now, I love the challenge of it, but like this is just, oh my gosh. Like the grenade launcher, like to me, is the weapon here. Like it doesn't seem like there's any other. The Magnum, I can't even get consistently with. Even when we shoot them, if they're the big fat zombies, if it's not a headshot, they're not dying. They just get, you know, stunned or whatever. In which case, it's like, that's just a wasted bullet. It can take out the small ones. It just kind of tickles the plant people. In which case, there's the shotgun. The shotgun is an old relic. We'll try the shotgun. If we can even get to the shotgun at this point, jeez, this. This is rough. Alright, ankles, give me that. Why does it look like it actually killed him? I mean, do I have to waste ammo on you, or you just like one of the force zombies that I have to use it on? In which case, I have to somehow dodge these, which apparently only works half of the time. I don't get it. Sometimes they're like not fully active yet, and you're able to get away, and then sometimes this happens, and you're just screwed. Maybe it's because you got grabbed in the first place, and which it gave them enough time to actually activate in the next room. I could see that, in which case it still feels dumb, but I guess it makes sense. We haven't really tried outright killing the liquor, but this machine gun is actually a pea shooter, and it just got triggered. Okay. Give me them legs. Apparently you just could not have cared less. You don't have any leg armor, but that's fine. You have body armor though, in which case I just used all the bullets, in which case we're already dead. I mean, there's like no point in me just like keeping it there just for them to eat me like 5 seconds later. We gotta sit through like 3 different like grab animations before I finally die. Like this is probably just faster at this point.
Attention, self-destruct sequence initiated.
I almost want to watch a video of somebody do this, and it still feels too early, so I won't. But like, I want to see what they do, because this is just. Maybe I'm supposed to wait for him to stumble forward more, and then I can make a pass behind him. Like, this is a pretty confined quarters. It's not exactly easy. I mean, we got grabbed once, so why not? Yep, that's my neck. Yep. Okay, we didn't get far enough when he grabbed us, so that guy didn't get to activate early. I mean, if we're gonna grab a first aid, we probably shouldn't worry about getting hit as much, but like, it's still not great. Still don't have this one fully down with how we're supposed to do this. He's already right back there. It does seem like you're supposed to mess with the door with him. This is gonna hurt. Or not. Saved? Actually saved. I don't want to do it, but I don't think we have enough bullets to get through these 3 without doing it. I was gonna say, how are you not possibly dead from that? This dude really has like no idea what he's doing. Except naturally when I'm around, then he comes along. Alright, I did say we would go the shotgun this time, so I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the shotgun, but I already have my doubts. Like, I straight up can't make anything that isn't handgun ammo or acidic rounds, in which case, unless it counts as 1 in here, does it not always count? Okay, maybe they made all of them count as 1 in here because they moved. Or maybe the shotgun was all. No, or maybe because we don't have the attachments that we did in here. Now that could be it. I wasted so much ammo on this. Why did I do that? We could have just waited. Maybe it's just like a real test of patience. Pretty sure you're just like forced to take a hit. Why would you throw me that way? It somehow worked out. Somehow. I just so lucky. Probably. That's literally the way I came in. I'm dumb and deserved and right, forgot I had a shotgun. Then again, if they decide to take 2 shots anyways, then I only get 4 shots in this. I feel like straight up the most ammo we get is the grenade launcher. Yeah, no, the shotgun is definitely not the way to go. We don't get ammo enough early. Like, I don't see any other weapon it could be than the grenade launcher. There's a ton of zombies, so the AoE is helpful, although it doesn't act quick enough to actually do as impactful as it says that it does. But the submachine gun ammo also aligns with the grenade launcher ammo, which we get much more of throughout the entire thing, in which case we're able to stock a little more early. is this dude just like forced to take the combat knife? Like, is that just the thing? That's just what I'm saying, except that you're gonna lose weapons? Because I'm pretty sure it is. And the fact that this part is like, except the fact that you're gonna get hit. Like, this is like what I think their tutorial-esque is for this one. Because we've already had tutorial-like things in the other ones, right? Because we had the glowing eye ones for No Time to Mourn, which was showing you, hey, you'll get poisoned if you kill them too close, and you're like, well, that sucks. And then in the orphanage, it's like, hey, if you don't have enough firepower, they are gonna eat you alive, and you're like, oh, that sucks. This one, we haven't really had anything like that, or any like tutorial-esque type of stuff like that. So I think those first areas is telling you you're not going to realistically be able to kill everything you come across, and you have to choose, like, really choose what you're going to do. That even dropped the zombie? Alright, well that's a restart. Alright, I'm starting to think we're going to save this one for a different stream. I would hope that it is not the entire stream of the other one. And then I'm sure other people will want to see other stuff. But at this point, I'm committed to beating it. But it's also like 2 o'clock in the morning. So maybe when I'm like less salty, then maybe it would go better. Maybe people enjoy the salt. People usually enjoy salt. But like this is just rough. You're telling me I thread the needle and shot between everybody's legs there? Alright, well 16 is enough to drop in. Good to know, I guess. See, like that time he didn't grab me. Like he didn't even make the attempt to. For every other time, he was like, give me that leg. I'm not sure why my dude is like this. I guess maybe the fire, that's it. I can't even drop the zombie with this much ammo. I've used too much. Unless I get all headshots, perhaps. I mean, good luck with that. We somehow did it magically. We also managed to only get hit once out of that, so I'll take that as a sign that we should continue at this point. Alright, we need a headshot. Barely enough in the clip, but it got done. I love how they give us like 83 ammo and they're like, yeah, this will be good enough, and then it takes like 30 bullets to kill a single zombie. Like, I get it. Like, if it was like, you know, if it did more, even like slightly more damage than what it did, it'd be like the best gun in the game, right? Because you get the most ammo back for it, you get the most supposedly it has like some of the highest accuracy, which I kind of doubt, but right, you can probably just run past, right? Looking like another area where you're just supposed to be expected to run. Then this part is probably like, hey dummy, use your weapon that you just got. Yeah, expected. Apparently I still need the reload. Oh, I had the combat knife on me, so forgot about that one. This dude's right in front of me. I got grabbed. Actually saved that we did. We're not in red, surprisingly. Right, except for this part, when we have our plant dude that I don't have a fire round for, so we need to go immediately, except this dude is in my way. It's like, do I use one shot of the grenade launcher, or I just take the hit, which at this point, I guess I just take the hit. This guy, I have to, okay, he just, the scorpion, get over here, man. That's... Yep, fun and interactive zombie. Most fun one to fight in the game. Really fun and interactive. Did I mention it insta-kills you when you get grabbed if you don't have a sub-weapon, so you automatically die? That's really cool. It's not like, you know, a boss literally has that. So, you know, you do boss level instant one shot there, but that's fine on a on a regular zombie in these modes. that's real fun. I gotta save the flame round for that one. I gotta immediately switch to acidic grenades. Already not possible. No. The run's already over. Like I just like this one feels like that precise. Like No Time to Mourn was like you needed what felt like luck to get you through. This one feels like you need absolutely like everything, like a perfect run in order to be able to do it. Otherwise, like you may as well just exit. Otherwise, you're gonna run out of ammo, or you take too much damage, or you get grabbed by our most favorite friend, the stupid plant zombie, who then just one-shots you because that's At this point, I just accept that that combat knife is never getting past that guy. It just never does. And now you bit me this time, I'm gonna guess because that guy grabbed me, and now you're all mad about it. At least you didn't activate this guy along with it. At this point, could have gone better, could have gone worse. I still don't feel like the flash grenades are actually safe. Apparently we never really. There's like nowhere to trail this guy around. Like if he doesn't pause to be like, oh, where'd it go? You're like, screw. This you just accept as a damage tax, as in I straight up have to have this ammo or I cannot do this section. Is this counting as body armor? Like, I would imagine the head and the shoulder, or the leg parts, sure, but I don't know if that's actually counting as armor on his chest there. Wish that was more identifiable, like if they had shown, you know, like images of what counted as body armor, which versus which didn't. That would be nice. The Magnum, I don't have the accuracy for it. I just don't. Why it always makes acidic rounds over the one burning round it comes with, I don't understand. Like, why even make the burning round a thing then, if everything goes into the acidic rounds? Like, doesn't it that seem like, you know, just like a why would you do it? Okay, the man doesn't even reload after shooting a grenade launcher with one round, did it? Like, what? Why do I have to construct this? Now I'm gonna grab it. What? Okay, it's already down there? Good. Yes. Okay, switch to the flame round. Do not shoot this mad lad. Shoot this mad lad straight in the face. Switch. And then shoot this guy straight in the chest, which I guess is just going to cut off his legs just for the rolls. Or maybe I guess he was on hold for so maybe I'll do that. Nope, it takes 20 minutes. Alright, come on. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I'm just feeling salt at this point. Like, now I can make shotgun rounds, but like, what's the point? We don't ever get a shotgun again, so it's just a waste. In case you grabbed the shotgun earlier, but even then you're only getting 5 shots. Like, if you made the handgun, you can have a whole bunch of handgun ammo, but what, you have enough time to use it on that one zombie before the plant zombie gets to you to murder your face? Like, I don't think so. Never make shotgun rounds. Not coming back to this room anyways. Not alive, at least. Although, in theory, we're supposed to be able to, but X the doubt and all that. That wasn't even enough to knock him down. He just looked at it like that's all you got. I'm probably dead right here if the other one decides he wants a piece of it. I just, like, what do I do at this point? All of you guys get triggered. We have a plant guy that I literally can do nothing about because I have one bullet, which is not even enough. Okay, this one's just straight through me at this point. I do want to beat it. Like, I want to say it's possible, but like, holy, this feels very unfair. That being said, I'm gonna go ahead and call an end to this stream because we have been going for about 4.5 hours now, and it is 2 o'clock in the morning where I am, so we're just gonna go ahead and just note that. Okay, my bot is still dead. Fantastic. But you guys probably know the drill at this point. I guess I could actually just go fetch all of them. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go fetch all of them. Or not. Nah, it's fine. Hey, I'm sure if you guys have been around enough, you've seen it. If anything, we always have the Discord link in the Twitch follows, so there's that. Should be streaming again tomorrow, as far as I'm aware. Should nothing go wrong, as always. I want to say we'll beat this tomorrow, and then we'll try Fourth Survivor. I mean, if Forgotten Soldier just makes me rage quit, then I suppose that is what it is, and we'll try Force Soldier, which I don't, or Force Survivor, not Force Soldier. I was mixing the two there, but I don't know. Well, looking at the picture of that one, I don't imagine that one's going that much better either. But yeah, we'll try those. I had enough fun to consider it, and if I find those two to be impossible after X amount of tries, then we'll just go ahead and move on to 3. Sounds good? Sounds good. You guys know the drill. Hit me up with follows on Twitch if you guys thought the content was worth. If you guys thought 4.5 hours was worth your time, hit that follow button. If not, I mean, it is what it is. And also, like, what are you doing here? You know what I'm saying? But and then there's also my Discord link in my panels, I believe. In which case, if you guys want to chill, know when I'm going live, there's also that option. Twitch should tell you. If you follow my Twitter, which I can't post on here, but it's just, I mean, it's the same name basically. So I mean, you just look for it. It's gonna have the same branding and whatnot, I suppose you could call it. In which case, yeah, you just look for that on Twitter. But regardless, you can have Twitch notify you. You can look on Twitter. You can join Discord and ask me when I'm going to stream. And then you can always visit the YouTube channel, which is just the same name as my Twitch name. Which, you know, you guys know the drill by now. A good amount of you have been here before, so you guys got this locked down by this point. If you guys are willing to do it, cool. If not, it is what it is. Alright, you guys have a good one, and we'll hopefully see you tomorrow. If everything goes well, as per usual. Alright, see ya.